videos if I start up on YouTube as well. It says excellent connection. 31 in queue now. How diggity dog. I might get in before the next restart happens. I'm beating myself up for not, I was like, all right, I got my OBS ready, I've got YouTube ready to go, I got my chats up, I got all my stuff like situated, so all I had to do was just press a button, and I got back to my desk 10 minutes before the restart, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna verify my files because like 50% of the time when I try to load up DayZ, it gives me an error, and then I have to re-verify all of my files on Steam. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna just get all of this out of the way. I'm gonna do this all ahead of time so it doesn't happen when I try to get in the queue. And then what happens? I start to get in a queue, and then I realize I didn't update the mods because the map changed from the fall winter Chernarus. And so I was like, no! I forgot the most important thing! I forgot to update the mods! So I got kicked out of the queue immediately, and I had to update my mods and then rejoin the queue, and I knew that that splits that like 1 minute of time. I'm locked out. So mad at myself. So we're playing a game that I am not particularly great at, but it's what I have. It's something to do while I wait in this queue. I am 30 in queue. I started off at like 50 something an hour ago, so I probably will be, it might be another hour before I actually get in the game. Oh, there we go. Hello Hugh, Chris, Michael, Diana. I almost called you Diana. Diana. Unless it is pronounced Diana. That would be kind of... Never met somebody who says it that way. I don't know why I tried to say it that way. Please don't die. You're not allowed to die yet. Okay. 46 in queue and had the same issue. Yeah, I just completely spaced on that. I completely forgot that the map changed. I feel so silly. Oh, he got me. Oh no. Almost had him. Will, shit-ass game. Yeah, it's what I have. I thought about doing Rivals instead, but Rivals is still like, it's, I don't know, it's kind of less optimized, and I get really bad lag in there still sometimes. It seems to be going pretty well for me on this game. Oh! Remember when Carrie could two-tap people? I miss those days. I miss being able to actually kill people. Oh. Oh. Everybody's dying. He's fine. You're still banned from what? From Overwatch? Ow. Oh! Not again. Oh, Hanzo hurts so much. Is the queue so long from wipe or a lot of people? It is long because both, really. Wipe does tend to bring people back when there's a fresh wipe. So people that may have gotten bored or stopped playing towards the end of the wipe will come back. But also, Doug's just received a lot of new popularity in the last month, I want to say, and more and more people just keep finding it. So I think this is the longest the queue has been. This is like the biggest queue that Doug has had in like 7 years or something like that. It's kind of crazy. You know what? Let's buff our... Oh, he's just gonna instantly die. That's cool. I thought maybe I could save the point with the Kitsune. I guess not. Now that Ryan's gonna shatter soon. I'm scared of him. Goodbye to our Mauga. He outran my Suzu. No. Oh my god. I'm in pain. I feel like in this game sometimes I feel like I'm just like, there's no way that I'm winning, right? And then somehow we get the round. I don't know. It feels like I'm getting beat up and everybody is hurting all the time. But we somehow got the round. Ooh, I've gone down quite a bit. I went down 27. Maybe I won't be sitting here for another hour. I don't know. Boing! I'm here. One thing I like in Rivals is being able to keep your ult charged into the next round. On some of them. Arana just sees your name. Oh, that Torbjorn turret came in clutch there. Saved my life. That turret saved my life! Feels good, huh? Sojourn was gonna get me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let the Kitsune guide you. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see me dodge that shatter? Wow. Oh. We're pretty good together. I've always wanted to do that. I'm okay. I'll heal myself. That scared me. I thought I was gonna die. Victory. Then we check Q. 26. Then I get endorsed. I'm not so concerned with what that Junkrat did. How's everybody's Sunday? How was your weekend? We've had a long weekend over at my place because tomorrow is a holiday. President's Day. Snowy, yes, snowy here too. Yep. Yeah, my kids had a snow day on Thursday because we got a winter storm. And they decided not to send the kids to school. So we've had a really long weekend. We had Thursday off, we had Friday off, Saturday, today, and tomorrow. It's been pretty nice. I love not getting up early. I mean, I still kind of, I guess, some people's standards, I probably still get up early, but I don't have to get up really early. Always prefer to sleep. Hello, Buddha. Welcome. I am playing some Overwatch 2 poorly while we wait through the DayZ queue. I know, Diana. I feel like it goes by. People have always told me that, like, my kids being kids, it goes by fast. It really does go by fast. It's flashing before my eyes. Queues are mental today. I thought I had myself all set up, Buddha, but then I forgot the most important thing, which was to update my mods. So I started to join the queue thinking I was all good to go, and I was gonna, like, I spammed that button. I was there. I was ready. And then I realized I didn't update my mods. I felt like such a ding-dong. So I ended up missing my chance. I have to sit in the queue now. But once we get in, I am starting from the coast because it'll be the first time that I've played since the server wiped. So we'll have a little coast shenanigans and see what we get up to. Probably just gonna run it around by myself today. Unless, you know, we'll see. I don't really have, like, a crazy plan. I just gotta survive today. We'll see if that happens or not. Survive. Fresh spawning. Depending on where we spawn, maybe we'll attempt to actually get home to the lollipop, but I'm probably just gonna keep whatever spawn I get and just roll with it today. Oh man. I'll try some Ana. Oh. I dream of that day where, like, I want to see my kids grow up and see that, like, who they become and who they fall in love with. I can't wait. I mean, I can wait. It's going really fast, but
Suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
hello, Ninja. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out. Watch me play a different game while we wait.
I prefer they gave up.
I am now 24 in queue, so we're getting closer every minute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I have a Sombra. That stinks. I don't like her. I don't want to be hacked. I have Windows Defender. No. No. Go away. Nice. She's rude. Oh, that hurt. It's always fun playing a support that has to actually land shots on their friends. Because while they're dodging damage, they're also dodging me. It's always really funny. Oh. Oh, he ate my nade. Oh, grandkids! I know. That sounds so fun. I hope I get to live long enough to see all that happen. There's no so far there's no reason why I wouldn't, but I slept someone. Oh, I slept the tank. That's scary. Okay. Does he have it? He does. Oh! Oh, I should have healed myself. Waiting in queue playing Valorant is a flex. It's sort of Valorant. It's Overwatch too, but yeah. Are you playing Valorant? Are we both doing this? Are you in a queue too? I think we got a few of us are in the queue right now. Hi, Cozy! Are you home from work now, sir? Hope that you had a nice day. And by had a nice day, the day is still occurring. I hope you're having a nice day. No. Please. No rock for me. No. Please. Oh no, I couldn't save you. No. Scare the army. No. Oh my gosh, no. No.
This is
Hi Kiki, thanks for stopping to say hi. Oh my gosh, this May is headshotting me left and right. It's so scary. They swap from Sumber to May. Like, that's not much better. They play the same... They play the same stuff as me. Thank you, Kiki. I hope you have a really good night. Good luck with the kiddo's bedtime. We're getting there. Oh boy. Woo, girl. Don't die. Oh. Oh. I really want to go up where they've gone. No! Fuck him up, Zed! Fuck him up, Zed! My hero! Hello to me. He's like, yeah, I'll help you. I'll save you. Don't worry. Oh my god, I can't hit anybody. They're all running away from me. Damn. He tried. He tried to come back for me. Yes, puppy. The struggle. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, hun. It's fine. I knew what you meant.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I know what you mean. It is Polly. Polly. But I knew it. I knew what you meant. Oh god. Playing support is just panic attack nonstop. It's just a constant. You feel like you're playing a horror movie. Or a horror game. Not a movie. Oh no. Oh no!
You're fine.
How do I always miss? I'm so bad. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where's our Ash? Oh, up there. Okay. Me and the sun have decided that this is what we're doing now. Nice. Oh no! I used my nade. I tried, son. I tried. Jolly Holly Polly Mega. Oh, I appreciate that, Hunts. Thank you. I know there's a lot of really great people on Doug. Honestly, the list is so long. I don't have everybody followed even. There's still people that I have to find and follow. Oh no. I'm trying. I have to reload. No, not the reload! This game stresses me out. This stresses me out more than DayZ does, I swear. Oh, no. Oh, she booped him out. No! No! Leave me alone. Get him! Oh, I missed. I have to reload. It's always the reload. Oh. We have to touch. I'm scared. Okay. I had Poopy's Twitch, but I did not know that he also had a YouTube, so that is new information to me. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Not finished.
That swap they did to Winston was terrifying for me. Just a monkey coming out of the sky. Can I see my cursor? There we go. Hans, you said that you would play on console, right? I feel like I saw you say that last night. Oh, speaking of last night, for some of you, you might not know, but I did another RP 101 stream last night, and we had a guest appearance from Waldorf. If any of you have seen him on any other streams or know of him from playing on Doug, we did have him on, and it was really fun chatting with him. And the VOD for that is up on YouTube. Oh, your computer took a dump. That stinks. Oh, I didn't realize you also play on console, Ninja. I have an Xbox One, but I really prefer PC, and my Xbox has kind of ended up just becoming a way for me to watch TV and movies and listen to music sometimes. I did play one game that I played on Xbox that I loved was I played Red Dead. I played Red Dead Redemption 2, and I played that on the Xbox first, and I loved that game. Speaking of that game, I really want to get into role-playing on Red M. That's something that I've been thinking about a lot, adding to my week. Because to be honest with y'all, I don't really want to be a DayZ streamer. I want to be a roleplay streamer. Because my heart really is just roleplay. I just like roleplaying. And, so I've been seriously considering trying out Red Dead for roleplay. And kind of adding that to my week. I had a suggestion to do that on Wednesdays and call it Wheel Gun Wednesday.
It would make peace so much easier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
You just started online art? How do you like it? Is it pretty similar to playing the campaign? Like, or is there more things you can do? Or less, I guess. I really liked the camping feature of the campaign. I enjoyed, I roleplay even by myself in those kinds of games. Oh, Lord, get away. Please. Oh no, I would not give up Poly at all, not by any means. I would still do DayZ. I'm just thinking about adding other games too. And I've heard Red Dead is very fun to roleplay in. But no, I'm not giving up Poly anytime soon. Yeah, don't worry, Chris. I'm not quitting DayZ. I'm more just like I said, I just want to establish myself as a voice actor and a role player more than a DayZ streamer. And I would like to eventually add on to playing DayZ. I'll keep playing DayZ every Sunday for sure. Oh, good question. I better look. Let's see. I'm 19 in queue. Really? Oh, no. Where am I going now? I'm just on a... I'm on an adventure. You're not paying attention. I can't. Dang! I didn't know she was up there! That's true. Jackie did she did Red M for a long time. I actually watched her do Red Dead RP for quite a while, and that was kind of what got me thinking maybe I should try my hand at this sometime. But I still feel quite intimidated by it because it's got a lot more going on than DayZ does. People are, you know, writing scenes, and like something I've noticed that she does is she'll use the text box in the game to to express things happening. And I've never done that before. I think that's something that she probably picked up from Red M. She'll like write stuff into the text chat like that she's blinking and stuff when she's just standing and listening to people. Would DMing and streaming a D&D story be something on your list of stream ideas? I would love to do that too. Yeah, I don't know who I can't remember who I was talking to now. I think it might have been Worm and Lex. I was talking to them about what my ideal trajectory with streaming would be, and I said I would love to like start off streaming roleplay and then become a voice actor and then end up with some kind of like a critical role gig where I just play D&D for a living. I don't know if anybody watches Critical Role or there's another one I like to watch that's called Dimension 20, which has I think his name's Brennan Lee Mulligan as the DM, and then Critical Role has Matt Mercer, I believe, as the DM. But I do also really like playing Dungeons and Dragons and role playing in that. So I just like role playing. I will role play anywhere. I will role play it in all kinds of games. I just really like to do it. I'll role play by myself. I also do text role play. I have a text role play Discord server where I sort of am the DM of that. I'm sort of the DM of my text RP Discord, where there is like a setting and there's a plot line going on, but there's no like with Dungeons and Dragons, you have dice and you're rolling for stuff to see what happens, and I kind of just decide on the fly what happens, and what happens kind of depends on who interacts with it. Oh. Juno is really fun. She's so very mobile. She's like hyper mobile like Lucio a bit. I feel like I'm just bouncing and jumping and zooming all over the place. I am everywhere. Legends of Evantris. Oh. I think you would make a great voice actor, Pappy. I was genuinely intimidated. So Pappy and Pappy is my DM currently. He's doing a great campaign. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But he did this voice for a villain, and I was genuinely intimidated. I was like, oh my god, I've never heard him sound like that before. I was like, oh my gosh, he sounds scary. Woo! Have I died? I've only died once. This team, we got the Sombra, we got the Doomfist, we got me. We're like everywhere. Oh boy. I am scared. Okay. I better do this. It's all that pent-up rage. That makes me think of that scene with the Incredible Hulk where he's like, oh, that's the thing, I'm always angry.
Play of the game.
I am 16 in queue. So close. We're getting there. Add Hulk like NPC. Oh no. How long have you been DMing, Poppy? Were you really intimidated to start DMing? Did you want to DM, or are you like many DMs I know who started DMing out of necessity because nobody wants to DM? Riding around on my horse singing with my bird. I yell, he yells, I cuss, he cusses. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. I like watching like parrots talking and singing along to music and dancing and stuff, and I had this just like weird feeling one day when I was watching. I was like, we just accept that this is normal for parrots, that they do this. But when you think about like, this is a bird that's mimicking the sounds of people and dancing and stuff, and it's a little weird. But we just accept it as that's just how parrots are. A very, very long time ago, my grandma had parakeets, and they didn't necessarily learn to talk or mimic, but they did mimic like whistling. And they would whistle at you, like that whistling sound that you do, like an old-timey way of saying someone's attractive, where they're like, I can't whistle on command either, probably. No, it's not coming out. You know what I mean. It's like, woo-woo!
I will not leave a broken
I could barely get it out.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Five, 4, 3,
15, little something. 15. So it is gonna be about a 2-hour queue that I've been through. Oh, I want to watch hunts. Oh, he booped me. Our Doom just fell to his death. That sucks. Oh no. I know. You're just so fast. And I'm a granny. Just a slow little granny. I'm coming around behind, I guess. Have to reload. Never mind. Okay, okay. Ooh, I almost had my head taken off. Did you guys hear that? That was a Widowmaker. Oh my gosh, that was scary.
Hold on, reloading.
2020 was when you were first able to. Wow. So I feel like I imagined that you've been DMing a lot longer. I mean, 5 years is still a long time.
I slept the target.
Ow. This hurts. I would really love for this ball to leave me alone. My God. We don't have anything else. Oh my word. I'm getting bumped around by this wrecking ball.
I still have some fighting.
Team elimination. Heyo. Hey there.
Yeah, I feel like that I've had a lot of time spent watching really great DMs, and then I've had really great DMs for my games too. But I'm still just terrified to DM myself. I'm really concerned that I will not be a very good DM. I'm great at making characters, but
Plotting out the disco.
new things are always extremely intimidating to me, to be honest. I will talk about doing stuff and put off doing it for a very long time before I finally commit to doing it. Go get him, Tracer! Okay, never mind. Oh no! Why did they do it? Nice.
Let the kitsune guide you. Keeping the heat on.
You're joking.
She says you're joking. Hi, I would like to come in. Oh! There was one right there. Hi, Nox. How are you? I'm 14 in queue, guys. It's happening. We're so close. We are gonna get in before the next restart. It's going to happen.
I happened upon some artifacts in an old necropolis. Would you care to look after them?
Would I?
I should warn you, they might be cursed.
Ah, even better.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Sleep.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, thank you, Nox. I appreciate it. Yeah, I loved having Waldorf on. It's really fun listening to everybody's different philosophies and methods, and it's especially fun for me to talk with him because I've never actually met him in character before.
For your wounds. Hush now.
Dang.
Speed isn't everything.
Woo!
Making an old woman do all the work.
That was a crazy start to this round.
No. Okay. Sorry about that.
I don't need more Waldorf in my life. I do too, apparently.
Enough whining. You're fine.
I don't really want to be here. I think I want to go farther back. That was a good decision. Oh no. And I missed the sleep. Oh my gosh, he's actually winning.
You're powered up.
That's not what I wanted. It works though. It works. I was trying to heal up my tank, but that's fine. Oh, not me! Oh, they decided I'm the problem. They decided I'm the problem.
I won't give in.
We're all kind of experiencing the same, like, winter, stormy weather. Windy, snowy, just yucky. Winter's having a big hurrah right now. Oh, I still died. Oh man.
I'm not finished.
Alright, thanks for chatting, Poppy. What part of the world am I am in the Midwest of America. United States. Oh, I saw myself. That's not good. I'm told that I have a very prominent Midwest accent on top of that. I've been told that many times. Did I say like fur instead of four? Forget about it.
Round 2. Loss. Score.
Oh no, snow where Nox is. I agree. There's got to be a little bit of snow for winter. I just,
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what
I'm of the mind that I want snow for Christmas, and then once Christmas is done, I would like the snow to go away.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
But I just don't like being cold. I don't like being cold. I don't like being outside in the cold.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
13.
I remember this feeling.
Enemy seen.
Oh, Maryland. I've never been to Maryland. Leave me alone.
Appreciate it.
Hello.
Enhancing your strength.
Thank you. Enemy spotted.
Okay, we both missed each other. Very good.
I won't let you fall. Eyes on target.
Nice.
The Iron Forest watches over you. I keep you up. Hush now.
All systems on optimal
This Doomfist is pretty good.
Enemy over there.
I've got you.
Okay, our Echo has ult. They're dead already.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Let's keep this up a notch.
Oh, goodbye, Doom.
Behind you.
No! No! Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I wanted to live. I wanted to live.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
This is
I think our Echo tried to save me by copying Kiri, too.
Repositioning.
It's a bummer. Nice.
following you.
Oh.
It's go time. Girl, the Mahal.
To reload. I keep you up.
Nice.
Enemy in sight. Heroes never die. Whining. You're fine.
Oh, no! I gotta get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no! They're everywhere!
It's about to get real.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I missed. That's okay. That one was kind of stressful. Oh my goodness.
Play.
11. 11 in queue. I told you I'd be in queue for 2 hours. I wasn't joking. I was like, oh man, I missed it by 1 minute. I missed getting in there by 1 minute, so I'm gonna be waiting for 2 hours now. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, very happy for Doug. Very happy for them. Very happy for us. It's really awesome. But also, I want to play. I want to play too. Crazy. If only we could just have 1,000 people on a server. That would be that you would never. I want to say that you would never go a minute without running into somebody if there were 1,000 people on the server, but at the same time, maybe there would be like 500 people in one play.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
If it were possible, which I know there's no way that's possible, but it's funny to think about. People tend to end up all in the same spot sometimes. You'd be like, it's a full server, but I can't find anybody. Where are the people? Oh, where?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Oh, I just dropped down to 10.
They won't even know what happened.
I might after this, I will stand up, use the restroom and stuff, and then we'll see where I'm at when I get back. What's that noise? Is that him?
I said to Ash, "You sure about this?"
5,
And she said,
4,
"Well,
3, 2,
I can't repeat what she said in polite company."
combat set on objective C.
All right, let's move out.
Let's move out. Oh boy.
Taking care of you. Accept one.
Oh. And that's that. That's that.
I see you. I'm under attack.
Objective lost.
I'm trying. I'm confused.
Enemy spotted.
I'm in trouble. I'm very dead. I saw the capture the other point, and I got very confused on where I was supposed to be. You see both of them. Why do you see both of them?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That caused me unnecessary confusion.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Okay, that worked. Dead eyes ready.
Isaiah.
Did you like that?
Objective captured. Advance objective C.
Got a new friend.
Oh!
I never miss my mark.
You're fine.
I need to get out of here. I don't want to be right here. Oh. Oh, I missed. Woo! Oh no. This isn't good. Oh god. No. Ooh. 7 in Q. Ooh. This is gonna be a hard fought game. Oh, I'm done. Group up. I'm dead. I'm dead.
One of these days I'll end up
I've
in
got to
Fiji.
run all the way back. I'm heckin' dead.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective.
Nice. That was fun. Okay. Why you do that?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
Objective
Okay.
outnumbered. Advance to objective B.
I've got you in my sights.
It's so scary. I am scared. Oh no! I did it again! I feel like I keep letting my poor soldier die.
Objective captured.
Feel so bad.
Advance to objective.
Oh no! She's camping the spawn. Wonder where she is. I hear her, but I don't see her.
Excavation initiation!
Oh my gosh.
Fall back to objective B.
What do we have? Just me.
Point.
No! No! I nanoed our Reaper, but it didn't go off. She killed me in the same millisecond. Oh my gosh. Holding that for nothing. That sucks. That's the game. That's the game. I'm 5 in queue, so I am gonna leave this. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and go to the restroom really quick before we actually get through the queue. Change this to DayZ. And I'll be right back, and hopefully by the time I get back, we'll be really close to getting in, and then we can play. Okie dokie artichoke. I'm 2 in queue. Oh dear. Número 2. Number 2. It's gonna be the longest number 2 of my life. I've officially hit over 2 hours in the queue. Oh, now I'm number 1! I'm so close, I can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. It's almost that time to survive. I'm gonna wipe my glasses off. It's happening. It's happening. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. I finally made it. Where am I? I can't believe it. No snow. I know. It's green again. Am I in berry? I feel like I'm in berry. I know. I every time, Chris, like, where am I think I might be in berry though. Or maybe not. I think I am though. We gotta start looting and scooting. I am! I knew where I was. I actually knew where I was for once. It is rare that I, just spawn in and actually recognize my spawn. Oh, great. I think I just aggroed 2 of them. Maybe not. This is the first time I've woken up since the storm, yes. I have not played since the server wiped. That's why I'm on the coast. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Guess I'll wear it. This means somebody's already been through here. Surprise, surprise. There's just headwear laying everywhere. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. That's kind of crazy. I'm at the top of the live page. That's wild. Why? Hi, Sea Kayak. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Finally just got in. This is my first time playing since the server wiped. And there's no more snow. So you know what that means. I can wear dresses and not freeze to death constantly. Huzzah! Rejoice! Praise the lady. Over here. There we go. And if I'm in Berezino, oh my gosh, look at them all. That means that I am, I'm in the hunting grounds, which is kind of spooky. But we're gonna take it, because at least I know my way around, for the most part. I sort of know my way around. I think, someone's definitely already been through all of this stuff and taken anything that's worth having, but we'll look anyway. We're just gonna take the swans and see what we can do with them today. There's a helmet. Lots of headwear. Lots of helmets and hats laying around. Barry is best one. You know, I tend to agree. Barry usually does have lots of good stuff in it. But I do think that someone has already been looting ahead of me. How did he punch me without actually looking at me? Oh, that's really sweet, Diana. I didn't know that. We have siblings in the chat. That is true, Nox. It does. That is a fair assessment. It does often look like someone's already been there. What's in here? A glow stick. Hi, Federico. Welcome. I appreciate y'all that hung out with me while we sat in the queue. I got to play a different game I don't normally play. Well, I actually do play Overwatch a lot, but not on stream. So that's not like I'm some esports gamer. This is badly damaged. But that's okay. See you, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun. We were queue buddies. Hanging out in the queue with the homies. It's wild. If you miss that restart by even 30 seconds, it's over. You're in a queue. You gotta be sitting there spamming that button. Alright, let's do this row of houses this way. Make our way. I like this shirt you got. Makes me think of Scuzz. He wears a striped mask like that. Okay. Some damaged capri pants. And nothing else of note. Some seeds. Okay. Oh, yeah. The one with the, like, rider's jacket. Yeah, those ones do. They got a fresh fit on. Oh? Okay. Yeah, see? Someone really has just been here. Sure. Yeah, there is definitely somebody like right ahead of me. I don't actually see anybody though. They're being sneaky. They're probably better at being sneaky than I am. Where'd you come from? What's this? A rangefinder. And there's some sheet metal. Okay. Let's start going this way. Same character, yes. I am still Polly. I don't really do alts. I've thought about doing alt characters, but that's kind of a lot for me. And I only play DayZ like once or twice a week. This is cute. I just don't think my brain would be able to handle having two different characters, to be honest. So when I'm playing DayZ, I'm Polly. I'm always Polly. I wonder if it's worth looking on top of these buildings for stuff. No. Somebody's right in front of me. We'll go through these. Don't check the tops. Oh. Hi. Hello, Mr. Worm. I can't remember where things spawn. There's a zombie inside the building. see anything. Oh my. Well, I see half of the things you need to grow things with. I heard about that, Nuz. I did hear about that he came in clutch. He's the hero of the clouds, for sure. I did hear about that. I heard he did some John Wick maneuver. He took, he grabbed a gun off of somebody and used it. That's what I heard. Honestly, Ash, I've been considering just removing the chat part of the stream altogether. I don't really want I want the focus to be the game, to be honest. I have the Twitch chat up on the screen so that at least the folks that are watching on YouTube can also see the Twitch chat. But I've been considering just getting rid of it altogether. It covers up the game. It takes up space. It clutters up the screen. I don't know. I guess it really depends on how people watching feel about it. If they like it or not. I could live without having that up there. I don't see it. So it doesn't really bother me. But it does take up space when you're trying to watch the game. Yeah, I wish they could be combined too. I don't know if there is a way of doing that, but it's something for me to look into, I suppose. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, that's a really good point, Nox. I forget about people who are watching on their TV. Yeah. I could do them on either side, I suppose. It's actually quite easy to just, like, I have YouTube chat popped out in a window already, and I just add it as a part of the scene. Just do a window capture on the chat. It's a little bit less pretty than the one I have right now. Oh, a can opener. But it's doable. I do know how to do it. Yeah, I know. That is like the biggest downside of Twitch is all the ads. I really like Twitch for, I like Twitch because the requirements to be able to monetize your content is a lot lower. Like reaching affiliate, I was able to reach it fairly quickly and was able to start taking subs. And while I don't like expect or ask anybody to do that, I've had people many times be like, how can I support your channel? Where can I donate? Like there are very generous people watching me and I'm very thankful. But I don't meet the requirements on YouTube. I'm gonna keep streaming to YouTube. And every person that's watching on YouTube or engages with my content at all on YouTube helps me, but the requirements are quite high in compared to Twitch. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will just go to Gorka. Why not? What could go wrong? What's the worst that can happen? It's already happened, right? The worst that could happen has already taken place. Kind of trying to make my way up that way. But I also don't want to skip out on too many houses because I need food. Just wear red. Oh, yeah. The trick for Polly is her voice is so recognizable. You just run in yelling. Just run in yelling. Don't kill me yet. Just don't kill me yet. That I might. With a little YouTube icon next to whoever talks. I don't understand. You mean their chats are combined and then if they're chatting from YouTube, it will put a little YouTube icon next to their name? Is that what you mean? Oh, so there is a way to do it. Well, that is something for me to figure out for the next stream. Polly gonna be a war boy? I don't think they want Polly to be a war boy. I don't think they want Polly to be a war boy. I could be wrong though. I could get surprised. Wow. Interesting. I don't have anything sharp yet. I want to put it on. I don't need these seeds. I'm not gonna grow anything. I don't really need this right now either, but I may end up needing that. Oh, it's getting dark. I'll get into a building really quickly and I'll turn the gamma on for you guys. Just, feel free to remind me if I forget. Sometimes I forget things within moments, so... Ooh, another one. Huzzah! Last time I streamed, the sound issues seemed to be okay. I think it only really happened like once. I haven't streamed enough times to say like 100% for certain that I have fixed it. But I really can only know if I stream and I run into people, so. But I felt like last time it was better. Alright, I'm gonna go inside this house and turn the gamma on for you guys so it's not so dark. Do 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 do. How's that? Let there be light, yes. Indeed. Okay. Vitamins. 1 vitamin. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 1 vitamin. I'll just eat it. Give my body some vitamins. Okay, the rain starting made me think that there was a fire. It sounded like a fire crackling at first. I was like, huh? It was not, in fact. It was not, in fact, a fire. It was rain. Shoes. Let's look at cars. Here comes another one. Oop. Here comes another one. There's one. She's got a bag. I want the bag. I need it. While I'm killing infected, so our first episode of RP101 that we did like an introductory, we did like an introductory episode where we talked about just, oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck on the car door. And then the second episode, which we did last night, we talked about creating characters, and we got a little... there's my knife, Nox. I found it. This guy had it. But, you know, there's another knife. I found it. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we did the introductory episode for episode 1 where we just kind of talked about the community and stuff. Oh, thank you. That's right. I wanted the bag. And then we did last night, talked about creating characters. And we sort of started talking about developing said character once you have an idea of one to play. And then now I want to know what people want to hear about now. Why can't I? Why? I want it. I want it. I can't get it. to give up. Cereal. Can I remove the door? Maybe. I don't think I can. I cannot. That is the plan, Logan, is to have... I definitely want to keep up having the special guests. We actually thought we were going to have a lot more than... I got confused and thought there was going to be more people than there were, but I really enjoyed chatting with Waldorf. That card does owe me a hatchet. What the heck? She says, ugh. I feel like there seems to be more than one. Or maybe she's just really noisy. Oh, thanks, Diana. I'm really glad that people are enjoying it. It's more of just like a podcast style thing, to be honest, but people tune in and they watch the VOD, and that's pretty darn cool. I'm really pleased that people are enjoying it and reaching out because they want to be on it, which is fun. I have had some people reach out to me and be very willing and want to help, and I think that's really cool. How to not lose your voice. Yeah, some people put on these voices. It's gotta be killer on their vocal cords. How to improv. Yeah, that would be a good one. I think for our next episode, we are going to talk a lot more about developing a character and all the different ways that character development can happen, and we were sort of starting to talk about that near the end. Did I already loot this house? Have I already been in here? I'm starting to get turned around a little bit. I'm going the wrong way. I agree with that, Noah. I agree with that. That's certainly what happened with me. I joined and I had joined a group that had really seasoned and great role players in them, and I got lucky to be able to spend a lot of time with them and shadow them and learn from them. And I wouldn't be role-playing like I do now if not for them. For sure. I do too, Logan. I drink water. I'll be sipping on water all the time, and I also have cough drops next to me because having a like something to soothe my throat helps. I wouldn't say the voice that I put on for Polly is too straining per se, but I do feel like over time I do kind of just start to lose it. Just from talking so much in general. Not necessarily just from putting on the voice. Just from constantly talking. I try to talk a lot to fill the dead space. Hmm. I should get into drinking tea. I don't know. Maybe I should pick these up. I don't know. Because you can put a knife in them. They're a lot louder. Somebody's shooting. Doing a shooty shoot shoot. Over that way. Okay. Oh, Diana. I was just excited to hear where he thought I was from. That's something that it tickles me. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back in at 8 as long as I don't screw up again. I think that's where I came from. I need to get to Upperberry. I get turned around so easily. Oh shoot, Noya, that stinks. I do that too. I do that a lot, actually. I'll mute my mic for something and then I'll forget that I did it. It really just depends, Michael, with the server being as full as it is right now. It is definitely like a feral fight for resources. And it depends on if you're able to get in on the restart or if you have to wait, how big your group is, how many, you know, feet on the ground you have going out and looking for materials, and then just because you have a lot of people out looking doesn't mean that you will find anything. So it can depend. I went in a big old circle. I know, but I thought I was going in the direction of Upperberry, and then I ended up by the apartments, and I felt like that was wrong. I am confusion. I am confusion. can't remember where things are. Those apartments are Upperberry. Well, then why did it look like there was nothing else? There's supposed to be a crane and a well and more things than that at Upperberry. It's up there more. I see it now. I couldn't see it before because the buildings were breaking or were... No, it's there. I was going the right direction. I just couldn't see it. I could see the crane I was thinking of in the distance now. I think I was going the right way. I started to doubt myself. That's where I heard the shots going too. Classic cat walking in circles. Yes, I do. Yep, I do that. I do that a lot. I am not a good navigator. At all. I've played this game and I will... it's... You know, it's the... I don't play it consistently enough to remember. That's the problem. Even when I played more often, I just get lost very easy. Yeah, Noya, I die of starvation and thirst all the time still. Don't you fret. You just keep trying, and it's practice. It can be hard. It can get unlucky. I've had spawns where I get almost everything I could possibly need to survive, but I just can't find anything to make a knife with, and I just die. Oh my gosh, if Barry and I were running around together, we would truly be lost all the time. He probably would know his way around better than me. Like, actually, he probably would know. He'd be able to figure out where he was eventually. I don't know landmarks or anything well enough to... I'll get to a town, I still don't know where I'm at. Just because I'm in the town doesn't mean I know where I am. I can't read Cyrillic. I don't know what this means. Barry has all the knives. Well, he needs to give me one once in a while because I don't have all the knives. I got lucky and I got 2 knives off of being infected. I killed. Okay, I'm gonna loot some of these houses over yonder before I go up there. It's already 7. Oh my. $1,300 hours in Arma. Oh yeah. That's smart, Noya. I used to know this part of the map pretty well. Because I would just run back and forth from Gorka to Barry all the time. But I don't remember it so good now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We've got the beginnings of a fit. It's happening. We're getting there. We're starting to have something. Barry has a man crush on Poopy. Oh no, yeah, that's a good idea. That is actually one that I already had. I'm trying to kind of I can't really I don't really know why I decided to do it like this, but I feel like I'm kind of trying to work almost chronologically. Because while I know that I do have some veteran players and role players watching the RP 101 streams, I really did start it with the intent that it would be like newer. Oh my god, I thought that shadow was not me. Oh my gosh, it scared me. I thought that was a person. But the intention was that it was going to be for new people that are thinking about roleplay. So I kind of tried to do it in a semi-chronological thinking process. Excuse me. But I do have the idea to have some folks from like a hostel group and a like a community camp or something, and have them both on and be able to have a discussion about both sides of the conflict, you know? So that is a good idea. I was thinking of doing that already. Although I'm not sure when that will happen. I'm not sure what episode that'll be, but it's definitely on the docket. I want to do that. It's dark. These doors are very dark. It's like walking into... Oh my gosh, another dress. It's like walking into an abyss. These are so dark. Barry also has a man crush on Mickey. Oh, yeah. I'm aware that he really likes Mickey. I also know that he really would like to see, like a mango ceremony. Thank you, Apple Tummy, for the follow. That's a really cute name. Hello. That's true, Noah. I used to be a little bit more concerned about my gear starting out and would feel bad. Not like super bad. I've always kind of just worn garbage. So that kind of alleviates it a little bit. I'm not wearing anything particularly amazing when I die. I'm wearing, you know, dresses and SKSs and stuff. I'm not really wearing anything or using anything super valuable. So that helps a little bit. But I got some advice. I don't even know if he really meant it to be like advice. It was just something he said. I was talking with Tedic, and Tedic was... I made some kind of comment like, oh yeah, like I'm fine to keep dying as long as people keep finding pink dresses and giving them to me, because people do. They find the clothes I like to wear and they'll bring them up to the lollipop, which is amazing. But they'll do that, and I was like, oh, I can just keep dying. That's fine. As long as there's more dresses. I can just keep dying. And he was like, well, your PID is your voice. Polly's PID is her voice. And I was like, whoa, I've been freed. You're so right. I don't need the pink dresses. I just have to sound like Polly. That just unlocked my life. I think it's really funny that you guys call them foreskin loyalists. No, is that correct? Me up. Oh my gosh. We talked about that a little bit on the RP 101 stream last night. We talked about the berry effect a little bit towards the end. And we mentioned how it's been fun to see the Barnby army experience all the roleplay and the story that's going on, and it's really fun to see people engage with it and come up with the funny nicknames, and they'll really be into it, like, oh, when the Forsaken Loyalists are, you know, kind of being jerks, because that's what their characters are, the audience is into it, and they're like, oh man, there's such jerks. Okay. Thank you, kind soul, who left behind this dried pork steak. I feel like maybe that steak is actually a bad omen. I don't know. I'm scared a little bit. Good things aren't supposed to happen. Oh no, I've already lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was talking about how you guys engage with the server and come up with all those fun nicknames and stuff. I really enjoy watching it, and the villains are really villains, and people will be like, oh my gosh, those guys are awful, and I think that's great. I think it's really fun. I'm like, oh, my friends are like movie stars. They're playing a character and people really are engaged with it. It's cool. It isn't wolf steak. No, it's not. It's pork. But still, isn't it weird to find just somebody's cooked food laying around? It's a little strange. It's a little strange. I hope it's safe. He did. Oh, y'all are better than Netflix. Thanks. Thanks, Monarch. It's been really fun to see everybody's reaction, and I'm enjoying it. I do go back and I will come in, I'll watch the stream after. I know, I hope it's not contaminated. I still am, like, not entirely sure how this food works. Like, if somebody is sick, can they contaminate the food that I ate? I don't know. I don't know how detailed this kind of stuff is in this game. I guess we'll find out, huh? I might get sick. Good thing I'm close to a hospital, so we'll look for some meds. If they eat off it, I didn't pay attention if it was eaten off of or not. But we'll walk over by the hospital and we'll see if there's any meds. And then we can stop by the well and fill my water bottle up. Oh, he cut me. You booty cheeks. And he gave me food. I guess. Okay, thank you. You think it... Oh, okay. It kicks in quick. Alright. Well, that's relieving. That is relieving to know. He has a bag. Or no, it's not a bag. It's a hat. A red raincoat. I just try to find dresses as soon as I possibly can. I mean, how many people are running around wearing dresses is the hope. Wearing dresses with pink armbands. Hopefully not that many. I think it's getting lighter. It's probably likely that there is nothing left, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oh my goodness. She flew. That was crazy. She was flying. She climbed up the wall. A first aid pouch. With... Can I wear this? I can't wear this. There's another one. Ooh. 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 I thought I could put this on. Like a belt. Or, you know, you can put it on a belt. I am confusion. Be positive. Oh, I'll have to find out if someone's be positive. Take door. No thanks. I do not wish to take door. Can I open this? No. A mask. I hear a cow. Oh, is it worth my time to go looking through all the little rooms and go up the stairs? Oh, you did it in real life, Monarch. Yeah. I really don't like having my blood taken. I may or may not have fainted once when I had my blood drawn. It is not an enjoyable experience. There's nothing up here. A positive. You're a positive person. Congratulations. How's the run treating me? It's treating me. I'm actually doing okay for once. I hopefully that I've just said that it doesn't jinx it. but it's going okay so far. I have a dress. I just found a better dress, except this one's damaged, but it's a polka dot one. Where'd he go? He don't got no shoes on. Look at his clompers are out. Okay. I'm working on it. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, lady, hello. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's two of them. I know you're kidding. If you were actually in game, you wouldn't be in my chat right now. That would be silly. You know better. I know you're kidding. There, I got one. Where'd the other one go? There she is. It did. It ended up taking 2 hours to get through. Actually, it took a little over 2 hours. I think it was more like 2 hours and 10, maybe 15 minutes. Yeah. To get through the queue. Kind of crazy. You can backstab. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know how that works. If he's... Oh, if you're sneaking. Ah. I did not know that. I love learning new things. I want to try that now. I didn't even check to see if she had anything. She didn't. Or did I? I instantly forget. Sneak up undetected. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, you know what? It's getting bright again. I'm gonna turn the gamma off for you guys, because it's gonna get a little bit ridiculous, probably. There. It's getting brighter again. The sun is coming up. So far, Barry is feeding me. That's nice. Thanks, Tech. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. We're running around Barry. Or maybe you've been here this whole time and you already know. I'm just telling you things you already know. Okay. Here we go. One of the most dangerous things in this game. We're gonna fill at the well. We're gonna sit perfectly still and fill this bottle up. And then we're gonna go drink it somewhere else and then we'll come back. Well, I'm happy to have you, Tech. Thank you. I'm surviving. I gotta put that on here so I can pull it out quicker. So far, but we know this could end at any moment. It could all go boom. I see nothing. Nothing. Zip, zilch, nada. Hear a zombie going absolutely bonkers somewhere. There she is. She's got a red hat. A red hat. What's this? A zucchini. A rotten zucchini. No thanks. I don't want rotten vegetables. I'm good with that. I found a blood test kit, and I found, oh, I found another dress. I think I read somebody say they liked that one in the chat. Who was that? They said they liked that dress. I know somebody who used to wear that dress. All the time. Oh, there's two of them. Yes, I will refill my bottle, thank you. I also can probably eat these potatoes. Hey, that's a cap that Worm likes to wear. Ow. It's badly damaged and I don't have room. Oh. I can't turn it on? Because the battery's all gone, maybe? Yeah. The trick with the infected is just kind of knowing their little moves that they do and then just blocking it and then hitting them. I used to be terrible at it until I finally got the timing down. I still get wounded. I still get cut. I just did a little while ago. I had to bandage. Alright, there's a couple things I should probably do to free up some room, I think. I'm going to... leggings. Eat this liver pate. Is that how you say that? Liver pate? I'm glad you forgive me, Worm. Thank you. I appreciate your forgiveness. I don't think I need this. These are rubber rounds, but I don't have anything to shoot them with. Let's see. Eat this too. Do. Potato. Potato. Okay, we have a little bit more room to work with now. I was gonna say, is there a reason why I can't pick these up? My goodness. Do you think anybody wears those? Probably not. I could put them on. I haven't found a sewing kit yet. That would be nice. Please die. Thank you. I don't know. I could just walk up to Gorka, I suppose. I gotta go refill my bottle first. I think I'm in a good enough spot to walk up there now. I was in here already. I recognize the cassette tape. Did I look in this car? Oh, look, there's another water bottle. You hold them, and then you hit the space bar. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. I've been in every one of these houses at least twice. Yeah, I do that. I go in circles. Listen, it's a strategy, okay? Because I don't notice some things the first time around. I gotta go through them twice. Whee. All right, we have water. Oh, you know what? I think I want to cut up some of those clothes for rags because my bandage is very used up. We all know Gorka is a death sentence. I know. I know. But it's like, where do I go next? I'm already basically halfway there. Here we go. I can make some rags. And then I can sterilize them with the alcohol bottle I have. Eat this potato to make some room. Yum, 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 potato. Does anybody else actually like to eat potatoes raw? I like to eat raw potato with salt on them. Does anybody else do that? That is an idea to go to the Overlook. I don't think I've ever been there as Polly. I actually don't know where I don't know where I would go. I don't know where the Overlook is, if I'm being honest. But I'll tell you what I'm about to do is I'm going to leave this town. That is one thing I know for certain. Steroid. Okay. Wait, are those my shoes? Oh, but they're badly damaged. Or they're not badly damaged, but they're damaged. Plus the boot has a thing on it. It's got a knife slot. Really? That's funny. I actually picked up eating raw potato from my grandparents. Whenever they were peeling potatoes to make mashed potatoes, my grandpa always had a raw potato set aside and he would put salt on it and he would let, you know, we would share it. Exactly, inside. I think the worry about potatoes is if they are sprouting. If they have this, like, little bud sprout. Blonde mustache kit. Interesting. A saline bag. Oh, that's big. Salt on your watermelon. I'm gonna look really quick. We could go north. That would be funny. Go to, like, where the House of Hope area is. I don't know why I don't know where Steroy is on the map. How do I not know this? Oh, I see it. Okay. That's southwest. I see. That's the opposite direction of where I'm going right now. Sort of. Instead of going that way, I go this way. I think. That's Barry. That way's Gorka. So that way. I think. I need a compass, you guys. Oh my gosh. I will have to try salt on my watermelon. I've never heard of that before. I love watermelon in the summer, though. That feel when you find things, but you just can't do anything about it. I found sheet metal and blocks and wire. Oh, I see, Nox. I gotcha. Yeah, we always just shared, like, one. Like, we would we would have one potato between the two of us, and then I just enjoyed doing that. It's just I've talked about eating raw potatoes with salt on it before, and I have not come across that many people that have done that, so it's kind of fun to have the opportunity to see. Sun rises in the east. Yes. Is it still rising? Or is it setting again already? I know I'm going right back where I was, but I'm trying to understand where I'm at as well. I think I need to go that way if I'm gonna go to Staroy. Potatoes raw have more vitamins. Oh. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. I have heard that, oh, you can lose some of the nutrients of food. Oh no, she cut me. What a meanie. I've heard you can lose some of the nutrients when you, like, freeze things. Maybe that happens a little bit when you cook things too, then. We will go south towards Nishnoi. And we'll just walk on the road. Because why not? Why not just walk right down the road? That's true, Federico. Yeah. Always wash your veggies. Rinse them off. We've got 15 minutes before the restart. There's a map. I see. Okay, so if I go like this from where I am right now. That makes sense, Nox. Oh, I don't like tomatoes. I could live without tomatoes. I'm not a tomato fan. I kind of wish that I did like tomatoes because they're on so many things. Hi Chuck, how are you? Do you like tomatoes? I was just talking about how I don't like tomatoes. We're talking about vegetables while I survive on the coast. I'm not a tomato gal either. I want to like tomatoes. They put them in salad, they put them on sandwiches, they put them on burgers, they put them in your guacamole. They put them in everything. And I want to like them so bad. I don't want to be the, will you please remove the tomato? But that's who I am. And that's all I can be, is who I am. Yes, exactly. Eat them begrudgingly. I am the same way. I try to set a good example for my kids too, so like they know that I don't like tomato, but occasionally I'll end up having something that has tomato on it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because even though I don't like it, I'm gonna see if my taste buds have changed and I'm gonna eat it. I do love ketchup, but ketchup is quite sugary. Maybe I would like tomatoes more if I just douse the tomato in sugar. Maybe that's the problem. Tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches always makes me think of this movie that I loved as a kid. It was called Harriet the Spy. And there's a scene where she's making her own mayonnaise and tomato sandwich. And she's trying to cut the tomato with a butter knife. And it's all juicy and getting all over the place. And she just ends up like... She sort of cuts the tomato and then ends up just plopping like almost in a whole tomato on the sandwich. I'm following this road. Now, if I'm trying to get to the overlook, I feel like I need to be going in this direction more than following this road up there. Am I crazy? Do I know where I'm going? Of course I don't. Many species of tomato. I believe that they're similar to apples, or there's just like a ton of different types. I don't know what the bigger ones are, but I do know that there's like cherry tomatoes, which are quite small. We have ads starting in 5 and restart in 10. That's all, like almost perfect timing. So I'll probably log out like 5 minutes before the restart anyway. And munch on some pretzels or something for a minute while I wait to be able to spam the button to get back in. Now the question is this Polana? Or is it Orlovitz? This might be Polana. Big meaty tomatoes. Is that what they're actually called? Big meaty tomatoes? That's an awesome name for a tomato. I may not be a tomato fan, but I think that is the great name for a tomato. Big meaty tomato. Nothing. Oh. Mm. Mm. No clue what they're called in English. Well. Now we play the game of where am I? In German, it's literally meat tomato. That's cool. I love German. I it's it's very entertaining to me, the just like sticking two words together and it makes a new word. At the same time, German is very intimidating. I don't know if I would ever be able to learn German. What is going on here? I'm a little hungry. Yes, a German efficiency, which is talked of far and wide. It'd be so cool if there was a sign that told me where I was. I think that would be really, really neat. Not another one. Ah! Mishnoi. Ah! Okay. Yes, I meant a literal sign, yes. A sign with letters on it. Oh no. Oh no, why can't I kill you now? Am I... Uh-oh. What is it? Oh my gosh! I've never seen lag like that before. That was crazy. I'm really lucky that nothing bad happened just there. Yeah, that was my sign. That was my bad omen. Pepper. Well, 3 starts in 5. I guess I will go inside this building. And I will wait. And I will spam the button in the hopes that I can get in before 90 other people. We shall wait. We shall wait. And we'll do this. Maybe. Here we go. Play some music from the game for a minute. I would if there was pizza to get. I would go get pizza if there was some pizza. I will go use the restroom, actually. That is something I will do. I put the wrong bee right back on. We gotta put the fun poly-themed one on. There we go. Huzzah. Yes. Yes. It'll go down pretty quick, and hopefully we were within the first 90 people. But we'll see. I was spamming the button to get in, so we'll find out. If not, I do have some food getting brought down to me, and I'll just munch until I get in, because I am quite hungry. We'll see. We'll see if we were the lucky... We were in the first 90. He's a very big queue. I missed the queue earlier by like 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute, and it was over. I had to wait for 2 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. It was pretty crazy. It is unbelievable. It is unbelievable, Diana. It has not been like this in a long time. Yeah, exactly, Josh. The queue has been rough. I have heard whisperings of some sort of solution coming for the long queue times. I don't know what exactly that's gonna mean, but I have heard that they are thinking of something to do to help. I don't know what that will be, but in the meantime, we just spam the button and try to get in. Praying for the prio. Me too, honestly. I am too. I would love to have that. Good night, Nox. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you being in the stream. Being in the stream. Tripping over my words. I hope you sleep well. It's still going down. We're still in this. We're still in this, you guys. It makes me nervous that I didn't make it. You guys want to see my Pokemon cards? I feel like I was showing my Pokemon cards to the stream last week. I got some cute Pokemon cards. You guys seen the Pokemon is it the movie? Where Charmander is trying to save his flame. He's been abandoned. And he gets rained on. Can you see it? I have the preview of the stream so small I can barely see it. Isn't he cute? He's a sad Charmander. He's so sad.
Are you showing people my sad Charmander?
I am showing them the sad Charmander. Yay! You guys want to see my food? While we're still sitting and waiting. Yay! Instead of pizza, this is what I got. I got some stew. I made this beef stew yesterday. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Oh my. The name Friday. Oh, Noya, do you mean like for your character name? If anybody watching is thinking about like role playing and joining on this server in particular, I can't say for other games or other servers, but on this server, pretty much anything goes, to be honest. The only thing that is not okay on this server is like truly hateful characters like bigots, racists, sexists, ableists. That kind of stuff is not allowed, but that's also in the rules. So if you go to the server website and you read the rules, and you will find a section that talks about what type of roleplay is acceptable. Thank you, Brennan. Yes, I do have on my YouTube channel, I started a playlist actually, because we've done 2 episodes now. We do once a month we do a stream that's titled Roleplay 101, and we have guests from the server come and talk about things. Our first episode we covered just like getting into the server, joining the community, talking about the rules and plugging the website and stuff like that. And then last night I did a stream with Jackie, Andy, and we had our guest appearance from Waldorf, and we got to talk about creating characters. So if you're thinking about that, Noya, and wondering like, is this character's gonna fit in? Is Friday a good name? That kind of, you know, you have those questions about just starting a character. You can check out the last episode of RP 101, and we talk all about creating characters. Oh, that little glimpse into your idea, Federico, is very interesting. It makes me wonder. But yeah, as far as characters on the server, we have seen it all. There's a lot going on, and really anybody can make it work as long as it's not like a truly hateful, like breaking the rules type of character. I've seen robots. I've heard that someone was role-playing as an angel. I've heard of aliens, and there's lots of like religious type RP and cults, and they all have their different belief systems. And uh-oh, camera and voice lag, that's not good. Is anybody else noticing that? My OBS is looking good. My stats on there look good. On YouTube, no problems, no lag. Okay, maybe it's just Twitch? Or maybe it's on your end, Ash? I don't know. We're sitting in 24 for a while. It's, I'm starting to wonder if I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. And you know what the queue is? 70, you guys. I think that might be the maximum amount of people that can sit in the queue. Oh no! I think we're stuck. I don't think we got lucky. Oh no! I think we're stuck. 24. Oh no. I was playing Overwatch 2 earlier while we sat in the queue. I might have to just play something else. Or call it a night. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I do have food though, so I'm gonna just, if you guys are cool with it, I'm just gonna sit and chat and read what you guys are talking about, and we'll have a little we'll have a little chat sesh while I munch on my dinner. And we'll see how far we get once I finish eating my food. Oh man. The queue's atrocious. It's, oh, I feel bad for the people that are like dead last. Oh no. I hope you don't care that I eat on stream. I do try to mute myself so you don't have to hear my lips smacking, but I am hungry. Is the DayZ music pretty loud for you guys? I can turn that down too. I'll just do that right now because we're sitting here talking. We don't need the DayZ music to be blasting in our eardrums. I think you mentioned that before, Diana. It's true. I don't understand why meat is crunchy in DayZ. Why is the meat crunchy? It's so disturbing. Don't worry, Brennan. I don't even know how to do that, to be honest. I've never wrung out clothes when I get wet. I don't even know how. I think you just put them in your hands, but I've never even bothered doing that. Don't worry. I know a lot of people complain about the sound that the character makes when they're thirsty too, when they're like dehydrated and they start smacking their lips. Ah, okay. Dang, I'm not gonna lie, I really was hopeful. I was like spamming the button. Oh man. There was 24 people that were faster than me. Oh, Federico, I think people would love a character like that. Yeah, we don't have tarot, but we do have the collectible cards, and then we do have paper. I feel like you could maybe get away with just having like 3 cards or 3 pieces of paper, and then you could lay those down. People will pretend with you. Like everybody understands that there's limitations within the game, right? So like people get very creative and really tap into their imaginations when doing certain things. I highly encourage you to just go for that. Just work with what there is. People will completely go along with it. If you only have 3 pieces of blank paper and that's what you use, they won't point that out. They will just enjoy the roleplay. So just get creative with what items there are and see if you can make them work. People will go right along with it. That's another great point of doing that too, is once word gets around that you do that type of service, I highly believe that people will seek you out. You won't have to go looking for people to interact with. People will be looking for you. Yeah, that's an idea of like to simulate the sound of cards. You could just like have a deck of cards next to you and just like, you know, mess with them in the mic. It might take a little bit of troubleshooting to make sure that the microphone actually picks up those subtle sounds. But yeah, that would be really cool. I think you should absolutely go for that. You should do it. That's a good idea. Yeah, I always forget soundboards exist for some reason. Yeah, that would be even easier. Noya has a person that has dreams that could or could not come true. That is a really cool idea also. That is one of the nice things about the server too, is I think that other places kind of they like supernatural RP is looked down on or just straight up banned, like you just can't do it. But here it's welcome because I mean there's already infected, you know, zombie like things, and there's all kinds of weird stuff going on this server in particular. It's not it's not the same on other servers I have found, but that is the nice thing about here. You can explore the supernatural. Federico, I don't know if you're familiar. I'm sure you are because she's a star of Barbie's stream as well. But Mamie, she used to play a lot of Red Dead roleplay. And one of her most prominent characters that she did there was a tarot reader. Diana, it's never too late to start. Yes, Jackie Jackpot. She used to play a tarot reader. I believe that the character's name was Tilly. And she was great at it. I loved watching her stream that and do readings for people. It was always very interesting. Yeah, she played a couple different characters. I think Mamie actually comes from Red Dead as well, but or is it the other way around? I think she made Mamie on Doug first, and then moved Mamie to Red Dead. And now she's back. Yeah, if you're looking for advice on that type of character, Jackie Jackpot's a great person to hop into her stream and talk to her about that sometime. I'm sure she would love to chat with people about that. Federico Damas. Brennan. It's funny. Yeah, I do like I really like that idea, Federico. I think you absolutely could get away with doing that, no problem. And your name would get around and people would learn of what you do. And they will collect your objects for you. And they'll be thinking of you when they see the things that you like to use. And places that have a base will happily like house you to, you know, allow you to hang out there and do your thing. And so then you could be a traveler. You wouldn't really need to have your own home unless you wanted to. But you could really just go all over and people would invite you in. Yeah, that would be really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Yay, I'm glad your head is full of ideas. That's one of my favorite things to do is just sit with my friends and just brainstorm characters, and I love doing stuff like that. I have a couple of friends that I will DM and be like, "Can I dump a character idea on you so that it's in writing and out of my head?" And we'll go back and forth. I had this idea of this thing in this place, and there's always so many things I want to do. But I can only do one thing at a time. Ah, you're a GM. I see. That makes sense. I'm intimidated to GM. I really appreciate people that like to do it. It was kind of moving. Now we're at 18 for a while. I do actually do a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I had my DM in here earlier, actually. And I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for a while. so I'm familiar with that system. But I also have played, I have tried playing Cyberpunk before the tabletop, and I also have tried. We played a Cthulhu theme tabletop that I cannot remember the name of right now. So I've dabbled in quite a few different tabletop RPGs, but mainly it's just been Dungeons and Dragons. Back to my favorite. I think Vampire the Masquerade would be really fun to play too. I've never actually played that before. There is I don't know where to find them anywhere else, but I do sometimes see it on TikTok. There's a group that records and streams a Vampire the Masquerade campaign that they're doing, similar style to like Critical Role. That really piques my interest. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade sounds really fun. I've heard nothing but good things from the people that have actually tried it. It does seem to be like a really good one. I would be very interested into trying it. 'Cause vampires are cool. Vampires are cool. I want to be one. When I was younger, I tried to play. I think there was a video game that was based off of the Vampire the Masquerade system. It might even be called Vampire the Masquerade. And I tried to play the video game version of that, but I was immediately like scared of the game, and I just wouldn't I wouldn't progress because I was too scared. Something I like about it too is you got like the different kinds of vampires. And Nosferatu is a type of vampire, and I couldn't tell you what the other ones are right now, but maybe that would be a fun thing to do sometime, like just as a break, is to play a game like that. Because I haven't actually played it. I started the game up, and I just remember there being like, it's like a haunted house that you go into. Then your chat would be full. I just remember there being like a haunted house type of thing where you walked in and it was like at the very start of the game too. And I just remember having such an anxious, uneasy feeling in the house, and like it was jump scaring me a little bit. And I was so scared, and I just could not go past. I just couldn't handle it at the time. I wasn't like as big of a gamer back then as I am now. And so I was just totally petrified, and I was like, nope, this game is not for me. Too scary. And unfortunately I missed out on probably a really fun RPG game, but I was just, that first part where you're in this like scary haunted house, it just really freaked me out. I couldn't deal with it. I could not deal with it. I was too scared. That's cool. Crazy clownish vampires, right up my alley. I'm pretty sure DayZ is the first video game I ever roleplayed in. This server, specifically. I have not played any other DayZ server. I may have played like a I don't know, one of their first servers they ever launched when the game was brand new. But I've only ever played on Doug. It's the only video game I've roleplayed in, and the rest of my roleplay has been like text RP or in Dungeons and Dragons and like tabletops. You know what would, I've learned that you can do that I think would be kind of a quirky and funny game to do a roleplay session in? You can mod The Sims 4 like that, where you can have multiplayer. I've seen some people do that before. I was like, oh my gosh, that's goofy. I want to do that. Well, I think I probably have time to do a couple rounds of Overwatch or something while I wait. I finished my food. So maybe I'll do that. But yeah, it is going slow, so we'll play something while we wait. Let me just get the game going first. It's not really my favorite game to stream, but it is a game I play. And it's what I was doing before when we were waiting, so why not? Sorry, CK. I see your question, but I have a cookie in my mouth. um so when a wipe happens, you can switch up your map claim even when there isn't a wipe. There is a system where groups will update their territory claims and things like that, and people are coming and going off of the map all the time during wipes. You typically will see people rebuild in the same places. Especially like long established groups like the 506 and oh, I'm hot mic, sorry. Like the 506 and Clowns and Dam and the Overlook. Lots of established groups will pretty much stay in the same place. It's not common, I would say, for people to change up that much. Sometimes territories will get bigger or smaller, or a new point of interest in their territory will pop up, but for the most part, people build in the same spot, and I personally haven't heard of anybody like deciding, oh, we're gonna go and fight for this group's spot that they've been in for the whole last wipe. I just don't think that really happens. People pretty much, they like where they're at, and they don't try to steal it from anybody. Ah! He got lifted up. I'm dead. I'm so dead. He said no. Have you seen JLK make DayZ movie? I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not much of a like DayZ content absorber. I roleplay in DayZ, and I've met some really great DayZ like streamers and YouTubers by roleplaying with them, but I wouldn't really have sought them out on my own otherwise. I know that is kind of crazy, but it's true. I'm hitting the headshots, it just doesn't kill anybody. Oh, thanks, Juno. She gave me a little speedy boost thing. Wasn't that nice of her? I'm hitting the heads, but nobody is dying. Goodbye. It was kind of a waste of my ult, but it's okay. It ended up working out anyway. Let me just... Okay, we're 12. We're 12 in queue. Oh, Federico likes the Torbjorn. It's a nice looking dwarf. Ah! I see the Ash. But can I hit her in the head, is the question. Watch this. Hiya! Oh god. Oh no! I'm mega dead. Oh no! I also I like small races too, Federico. I have in the past played a dwarf oh gosh, I'm totally blanking on what the class is called now. Hello, Brain? She used a sword. A fighter. She was a dwarf fighter. Okay. It's okay. I played a dwarf fighter and I also made a gnome barbarian once. And it ended up... Oh, I just misclicked. I'm an idiot. You know what, actually? This is fine. I'm gonna swap. I'm just gonna swap. This is fine. I have to swap to make it look like I did that on purpose. That is what I'm playing right now as a cleric. I'm playing a cleric of Helm. Yeah. I'm having fun with it. Oh, she diffed me. I made her like a guardian tank kind of cleric. And I felt like Helm made sense for that. And she's quite devout. I'm always like trying to find like moments where I can like role play her praying and stuff. It's been fun. I haven't played a like a religious character like that in D&D before. Whee! Ow. Leave me alone. Yeah. Whee! We did it. We win. It's like a Nerf gun, yes. It's part of the skin. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're number 9 in queue now. Yeah, it's a skin for that character. It's like a summer skin. And so she looks like she's ready for the beach, and her gun looks like kind of like a Nerf gun or a squirt gun. A water gun. That's one of my favorite ones. And her hair is pink. And yeah, I did learn a lot about the lore when I was like deciding what my deity was, and I decided on Helm, and then I had to read up like about Helm and what his story was and how he like kept Mistra from being able to return, and I had to strike her down, and I was like, wow, that's pretty interesting, and like important for just the lore of the game. But it was fun. I last not not last session, but the session before last, I got to use the like turn undead ability of the cleric. And so she was just like menacingly walking forward and the skeletons had to run away from her. It was really fun. I'm having a good time. Yeah, Forgotten Realms, yeah. I think our setting is technically homebrewed, but when it comes to homebrew, it's like it's always a mix. We're using a little bit of what's already there, and then our DM has come up with a world and a story, and it's all made up by him. He's doing a good job. I'm having a blast. It's been a while since I've been able to play a campaign that wasn't just like a one shot, or like we only were able to play like 1 or 2 times, and then I never made it past level 2. So it's been fun. Oh, that sounds cool. See, I have not ever gone through. I just said that too. All my characters have been very short lived. I never really get to see them become super powerful. So I'm enjoying a chance to do it. True, having fun is important. Very important. I'm gonna check my Q status again. I'm still 8. Okay. Level 27. That is huge. You were a demigod. They're hopping over my shots. Ooh! That was scary. Almost got annihilated there. I want to shoot them. There we go. Now we got it. I'll stay. I got him. I got him. I'm stuck. Ah! Ding! Oh, I get res. They all just jumped out of it. Oh no. Ow, ow. It hurts. Ooh, I almost hurt my Mercy. She, like, was on the other side of that wall. Ah! So scary. Damn. Every time. I throw the ult and I die. Oh, he headshot me. I know, it's very chaotic, this game. There's a lot of stuff going on. We're winning, though. We're moving the payload. So their tank, this good guy, probably has his ultimate, but he's dying. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Just being annoying. They finally kicked me out. They said you gotta go, lady. The tank does not like me. No. People usually do not like the character I'm playing. Even my own team probably doesn't like me. I block a lot of stuff with my wall and the ice block thing. It can be annoying for both sides. It helps if I am able to actually land a shot. We did it! They are winning, yes. We're winning. Ooh, that almost killed me! Ooh! He headshot me again. Not again! His aim is better than mine. Oh my gosh. Where are they? Yep, that guy's still burring. Oh! Why are you doing it? Nope, you can't come out, sorry. No! He didn't notice me till I started killing him. Then he killed me instead. No. I should have just not revealed myself. We have a minute and a half to make this happen. Amber. Can't, it's really hard to do anything against her when she's doing that big beamy thing. She heals herself like really, really fast when she's doing that. They get out so easily. Ah! Darn it! We're so close. We just can't get through. We can't do it. We were. I felt like our tank was doing great before they swapped. I don't know why they swapped. Yeah, this game is very chaotic. There's a lot of things to keep track of. Everybody's abilities and their ultimates, and I feel the same way about League. Like that League has a lot of things to keep track of and a lot of different heroes. And then on top of that, they have like the item buy stuff, and I was just like, this is entirely too much. Like, characters, okay. Abilities, okay. Ultimates and tracking all that stuff, okay. But now also, I have to figure out what the best items to buy and do that kind of stuff. That's entirely too much. I cannot. That's where I draw the line. I am 7 in queue. This is gonna be a long one. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. It's like keeping a whole book on your build. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's just too much. I don't know if we get in soon. Within... Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'll give it like another 30 minutes maybe. It depends on it, how much fun I'm having playing this game. But, I might just call it a night. I don't know. I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't know what I want to do. This is the problem. I don't know what I want to do. I want to play. But I'm also impatient. I'm gonna play this lady now. I'm gonna play the robot flying character. And see what I can do with them. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't know if I don't know what I want to do. I'll get in and we'll have maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours before the next restart. And at that point, it'll be midnight for me. When the next restart happens, it's midnight for me. Dang. He has so much health. Sure thing, Federico. Thank you for hanging out and chatting for so long. I like talking D&D with you. That was fun. I hope you have a good night and you sleep well. Oh, I could kill him. I cannot kill him. Okay, me, my doing this is not. I didn't need to do this. I did not need to use the ultimate. Oh man. Nice. She just goes, okay. I'm dead. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? That's crazy. Oh! Oh, is my game audio not... My bad, you guys. My bad. I did not even realize it was not on. Thanks, Tibby. You're right, it's not DayZ. I'm sitting in a queue for DayZ. I'm 4. Oh, it just jumped down like 3 spaces all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm waiting in a queue, so I'm playing this while I wait. Where did their Ana go? I need a heal. Oh! Where'd she go?
Best round.
It doesn't matter where she went because we got it. The queue was pretty big. I've been waiting in about an hour already. Oh, I am 1 in queue. I should probably just leave this game, actually.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
It all of a sudden just like dropped a bunch of people. Hold on now. It's gonna make me wait 5 seconds. Alright. I'm only 1 in queue now. Oh, I don't want you to get PTSD, Tibby. That would be terrible. Oh, we were just... I had dinner while we waited, and then I finished my dinner, and I was still waiting, so I decided to play something. Play something while I'm waiting. How was your day, Tibby? I hope you had a good one. Nice. I'm glad you had a rest day today. You deserve a rest day. I also kind of had a rest day today. We've had a few in a row. Because we had a snow day, so the kids didn't have school last week for an extra day. So they were home Thursday and Friday, and they'll also be home tomorrow. So it's been it's been like 5 days. Which I like. I enjoy that time. Yes. The state I live in had a storm, and it made the roads quite slippery. And I live in kind of a it is a farming town. There are people that live in more rural parts, and they may not get like snow plows and stuff. And I think they just decided to call it off because the buses were taking a risk driving on those roads. So they just were like, no school. Because I feel like we didn't get like a ton of snow. We didn't get tons and tons of snow, but it makes the road conditions really bad. But that means everybody's got the day off tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling, and there are some things around the house that I would really like to get done tomorrow, but maybe I can sneak in a little stream sesh tomorrow too. I don't know. Maybe on a Monday the queue won't be so atrocious. Maybe if I try to get in around like noon or something. We'll see. This is now very long at number 1. I love to be number 1, but I would like to be number 0. It's true. I tried to get in. I was like spamming the button. And I was like, okay, we just gotta hope that we're the first 90 people, and we weren't. So I had to wait. I've been waiting for an hour. It's crazy. It's crazy. I have some folks that I know that are like asking their significant others to log them in before they get home and stuff. Like, hey, I'm gonna be leaving work in an hour. Log me into the queue. It's crazy. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I really want to play. That's all. I'm not even really I'm just running around because I haven't played since the server wiped. So I was a fresh spawn. And I'm on my way to I just got to Nishnoi, I think, and I was going to make my way to the Overlook. I was thinking I was gonna do that. We'll see if I actually manage to do that in the next couple hours. I think I will call it quits when the next restart comes, depending on if I'm The worst case scenario is the restart approaches and I'm in the middle of talking to somebody at that specific moment, or I'm like in a fight with somebody in that moment, and then I have to attempt to log back in. Wow, Squeak, that's really cool. I find places that have that kind of history and have been around for that long, I think that is really neat and really interesting. I have not been to Europe, but I have been to East Asia. Specifically, I've been to Korea, and I really enjoyed learning about the culture and learning about their history and how long certain things have been there. There was a park that I used to go to, and it was very oddly shaped. And I learned that it's actually an old fort from, like, you know, a time period where there were like castles and stuff. And it got sort of buried in dirt, and they grew grass and made it into a park. But I always found it like, this is such an odd shape for a park, because it was like a very steep hill and then another quite steep hill on top, and you could like walk around this ring, and then there was like a valley in the middle. I was like, this is an odd park. But it turns out it's a fort that's been buried from a long time ago. The United States doesn't really have... Okay, it's still loading in. Doesn't really have stuff like that. Because it's just such a new country in the scheme of time. I would love to visit Europe and like see castles and just all that. Just the old architecture that... Oh, bye Tibby. Have a good night. Just the old architecture is really cool to look at. And old churches, those there's like really big famous churches that were built long ago. I just think stuff like that is cool. Hi Klaus, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We just finally got in. I've been waiting in queue for like an hour. We just finally made it back in. Hope you're having a good day. A good evening, I should say. At least it's evening for me. Apparently, I am warm. That's interesting. That's the opposite problem that I had. Why am I warm? Should I take my pants off? I am doing a coast run-ish. Oh, Maryland. I think you were in here earlier saying that. I remember now. Welcome back. I think it was you, unless it was another person saying they were from Maryland. It's both a fun and also frustrating problem to have. I get lots of people talking to me now, and I'm starting to have a hard time remembering who said what. It's pretty exciting, to be honest. Federico. It's Federico, right? Now you got me. Now I'm second guessing if I've been saying the name wrong this whole time. I'm gonna take a drink while I'm here at a well and then fill it back up. Uh-oh. That damaged it. It had to be done though. Hi, Catley! You're not just some dude. You're hanging out with me. You're close. My brain is slow. Can't decide what I want to do here. Okay, I think it was Huns that was saying he was in Maryland. That's who I'm thinking of. That's who was saying they were in Maryland earlier. Now we've got two. Are you called Marylanders? How do Maryland folks refer to themselves? Is it Marylander? That sounds like a mouthful, to be honest. Is it? Alright, we're gonna move this way through the town. I suppose. I supposes. What would be cool is if we did this run and we actually found all of our outfit out and about. Then I could return home already dressed. I'm usually just called an asshole. Oh no. Oh no. Who's calling you that? That's not very kind. That sounds very assholey of them. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Darn it. Does that have more slots than the one I'm wearing? No. No. I have to gain my stamina back. There we go. Another knife. 20. 25. It does have more slats. Ho ho ho. Call us broke. Oh no. It is that season. It's tax season, isn't it? Yeah, Kelly, I think that I think I probably said it Frederico before as well. That's just what my brain wants it to be. I expect Fred as well. But I do really try to pronounce people's names right. And if it's, I don't know, sometimes I'll shorten a name. Oh no. Okay. Solved that problem. I'm getting beat up. How is the game sound for you guys? I think I turned it down a while ago and I haven't turned it back up. Is it loud enough? Please let me know if you can hear it okay. I like this house. It seems that somebody else does too. Hi and welcome to our home. Aw, bedtime. Well, I'm gonna guess they're probably not home. Game could be a little louder. Okay. Yeah, I did turn it down earlier while we were just chatting in here, sitting through the queue. Is that rotten? It is rotten. Is that better? Oh, I see. That is a system you got, Cat Leave. So that was Nishnoi. And now we're moving south. A big Samsung TV. Honestly, it sounds funny, but I kind of forget that like TVs exist sometimes. I have a TV, but I rarely sit down and watch anything on it, and I forget that you can do that. I want to pick it up, but I have to drop something to keep it. Can I please drop it? Hello? I'm lagging. Am I broken? Uh-oh. There we go. I was lagging. Oh my. This would be a nice little spot to live. There's a bunch of greenhouses. There's that cute house on the hill. They picked a good place. I would want to live there too. I know. Aren't I beautiful? The best I could do is find a dress. And then I found a raincoat to make myself the pink armband. So I mean, we are looking like a clown, I'll say that. You are allowed to swear, Nick, you just can't use slurs. You can use all the basic swear words, you just can't use slurs. You can't be racist, you can't be homophobic. But you can say all the swears. Bitch. Fuck. Shit. There's a group on the server that is referred to as damn. So you can say those words. I have a friend that is very partial to the F word, and she likes to use it a lot. She likes to say fuck a lot. This is my first time playing since the big storm, yeah. It is. It's been hard to get into play. So part of it has been I have to line my gameplay with a restart, which is just it is hard for me. I have a family, and I'm a housewife, so it can be hard to rearrange the day to get on at a restart. I need to watch it, Klaus. I haven't seen it, but I did hear about it. I heard that he was a hero. He's a hero to the clowns. I heard he rolled up, took a gun off of someone's body, and shot people at the lollipop. I heard he came in clutch. I have to go and watch that. Was it kind of near the end of his stream? So I know where to look. Alright, I'm at a big factory. He was awesome. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. I heard about him being the hero of the day. I bet that was... Yeah, I bet that was really fun to watch. I gotta watch that. Maybe I'll do that later tonight when I get into bed. I feel like Barry kind of naturally ends up at the lollipop towards the end of his streams. It seems like that's been the case like the last few times he's been there. It's towards the end. Oh, so really right at the end then, huh, Kelly? Oh, no. Man, it's a good thing I had the foresight to, get some rags disinfected. Everyone always want to see the clowns. That makes me happy. I'm really glad that people enjoy it. I'm happy that he enjoys it. I mean, he wouldn't come up if he didn't like it, so... It makes me happy that we're able to give him a good time and he keeps coming back for more. I don't know how much longer Polly's gonna be able to hold on the squishy bits, though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a fun thought that I have. He's so much fun to talk to. He really is just a great guy to chat to. Oh, I messed up the timing. There we go. Wow, she dropped with a very loud thud. The clowns are wild. I have a blast playing with them. I'm really, really happy that I decided to give it a try and that they've accepted me, because it is a lot of fun playing with them. They are a great group of people, and I am constantly smiling and laughing. It's just, there are nights where I've been running around with them and my face will hurt. Like when we did the like kidnapping of Gary and we got introduced to Lil Something, and I was smiling so much from him. He's constantly making me laugh and making me smile, and I actually like had a sore face. Okay. Now we're at a gas station. I'm just trying to keep my bearings here a little bit. I think we're gonna be close to Solnichny now. Aw. I am glad Barry was there. He has had the best luck, by the way. Like, just crazy luck running into things at the right moment. I mean, I think he's probably had some bad luck also, but the stuff that he manages to find himself in is really funny. It's like every turn he makes, there's something going on. And he ends up a part of it. Well, yeah, that bridge is... I think we're approaching Solnichny, which means we can go almost straight west from Solnichny and we'll hit the overlook, I think. Yeah, bad luck with the highwayman, yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Gotta die sometimes. He does. He does do the reporter role very well. The last time I was in this town, I met someone that was trying to, like, cook fish, and I helped them build a fire. And there was a dead body outside the house that they were trying to make the food in. And I was like, is this... And I was in character, speaking as Polly. I was like, is this your doing? And they were like, no. And I was like, okay. And I cut up the body. And I started cooking the human meat up and you know, role-playing about the silly meat and stuff. And I was like, you want some? It makes you really happy. And they were just like, yeah, give me some of that. So I just started feeding them human meat. It was the funniest thing. And then after that, in the same town, somebody ran up on me after that interaction with the silly meat and tried to kill me with a rock. And I cackled at them and chased them down the street with a hatchet. And killed them. Very entertaining. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I'm having a really good time doing those streams. We're hoping to get that done once a month. It really is fun to listen to people just talk about the server, to be honest. We kind of try to focus on role playing, and I'm attempting to do a sort of chronological timeline of like the first episode we covered just joining the community, and then we did creating a character last night. This is maybe I might be in trouble with 2 zombies here. Hold on. I gotta focus. Focus! I think I'm aggroing even more. I did aggro a new one. Oh, they're like... They're in sync! When do I get a chance to hit one? I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! This isn't good. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. They were beating me up. I'm glad people like the RP 101 streams. I'm having a lot of fun. Yes, we did. We had... I was not very good about letting people know it was coming. There was some, like, scheduling confusion, and we just kind of... We weren't very good at getting the information out that it was happening, but I did do another RP 101 stream with Andy and Jackie. We did that last night, and you can find it. I've made a playlist as well, so you can... check the playlists on my YouTube channel, and there should be one for RP 101 episodes, and you can check it out. We just did one about creating characters, and we had a Doug veteran on Waldorf. If you have seen Waldorf on Barry Evans' streams, we had him on last night, and it was really fun. I love listening to Doug people talk about Doug. They ruined my dress, man. Ugh. Oh, I thought he was gonna come through the door. There's a person watching. Whoa, okay. Oh, thank you! Look at you go! I'm blinding!
You got bandages?
I do. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. These were my disinfected ones, I hope, yes. Oh, you saved my life, you did. He left. He's out of here. Oh my gosh, my clothes are all messed up. Did you see that? Did you see that zombie? That thing was flying. What's going on with them today? Surgical gloves, cassette player, more surgical gloves. Are those better than the ones I have on? Yes. Saline bag. Man, I got ouchie. I think if I want to get to Overlook, I need to, like, go... almost straight west from here. Almost. A little bit southwest, just ever so slightly. I kind of don't want to loot where that guy's looting. He didn't seem too interested in talking to me. Hi, Spud Boy. I don't know if I was able to thank you yesterday, but I really appreciate it. If you're the same Spud Boy. I'm assuming you're the same Spud Boy. But I really appreciated the gifted subs that you did last night during the... Oh, yay! A replacement dress. During the RP 101 stream. That was very, very kind of you. Can you drink from a ruined bottle? You can't. That's so unfortunate. I think what I'll do is I will disinfect these as well. Okay. This lasts quite a few times. That's nice. I thought it would have emptied. A book! A doll's house. A doll's house. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that book before. Man, I sure wish I hadn't have got so messed up. Now I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Disbow. Alright, yes. There is a road leading west. I think I shall take the road west. I think this road will take you to Delina. I think. That seems right. Oh, I missed a message about RPing on Xbox. Who said that? Oh, Dave. Long ago, I think earlier I said I don't really watch DayZ content all that much, but I used to watch it a little bit when it wasn't a standalone game and it was just an Arma mod, and that was kind of my first time witnessing somebody role-playing in DayZ. Was somebody made a YouTube video of a person that was role-playing when they were playing the game. And they were a really fun and interesting character that they were playing. And it just happened to be that they were like the only person that was really role-playing a character at that time. So they featured in somebody's video that I came across. That was way back. That was back when it was just a mod. How far we've come. few different RP servers that I know of for DayZ. I've only played personally on this one, but I have a friend that plays on a stalker themed roleplay server, and they really, really like it. I mean, I assume they like it because they've been doing it for, I want to say, a couple years now. And there's also, I think there's a server that's just called DayZ RP, if I'm being honest. I've not ever played on them, but I am a creature of habit, and I enjoy going to the same things over and over. So I end up on the same server and I just don't play anything else. But I do like watching other people play different servers. I enjoyed watching Barnby play on the server that had like a Japanese map. I thought that was really cool. I've never seen a DayZ map like that before. It was so green and raining. There was a lot of rain, I remember. Oh, they're both badly damaged. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Trying not to have to fish today. I did that a lot when I started playing this again. I had to fish because I could barely survive. I was spending a lot of time fishing. Uh-oh, somebody died. That's so unfortunate. Looks like this will be mine now. Wonder how they died. Oh. I wish I had a radio. That would be nice. Why do I hear dog? Is that just an ambient noise now? Dogs barking in the distance? Oh no, it really is a dog. Oh my god, that scared me. He was flying! Where'd he come from? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, where did they come from? They really just be spawning like that? I'm running, I'm trying. Oh my god. What the heck? That scared me. That really took me by surprise. Oh no, now what do I do? I'm gonna have to fight them. They did, I just heard the barking suddenly. I had no idea. They just, I've never seen dogs spawn there before. Oh, I wonder if that's how that dead body, I wonder if that's how that person died. That person I just, looted. I think that's where they came from. They probably spawned here. And he ran. I bet you that's what happened. Yeah. Okay, that explains it. Okay. Are you gonna come to the door so I can hit you? Please? Will they come up to the door? Are they... Well, there's... Oh god, there's 4 of them. I only thought there was 3. They're acting awfully strange. Dang, he bit me. This is gonna be a hard fight, but I think I can do it. But I'm half health now. That sucks. Oh no! If you don't back way up, I stay right outside. I can only go so far. I think if I can manage to just get one in the house at a time, I can take them. Stay like close enough to where I can shut the door. And maybe they'll come inside. And I can just trap one in the... Any cars you can get on? There is a car down that way I can get on. Let's make a run for it. Okay, I am on the car. Now, they have to actually get close enough for me to hit them. And they run away from me when I get close. They don't get close enough for me to hit them. Let me back up. This is gonna be tedious, but we'll get it done. Now the question is, which one was the one I just hit? I think it might have been that one or that one. This is so goofy. Oh, I see, Catley, I see. Why can't I hit? I'm like lagging. I can't even put my pipe wrench away. There we go. The way they're like jumping is cracking me up. I'm trying to take a swing at them and then I can't put it back away. up. Man, having a gun would make this so much easier. The second I move towards them, they run away. Okay. They're just acting so strange. I don't think I can kill them this way because they won't let me be close enough to hit them. Like, he's close enough now where I could hit him, but I will, I'll move in to get him, and then I won't be able to hit him. I'll just stand here. We'll see what happens if they will get... I should make a bow, yeah. I fell off. I think I understand better now. I just wait. I'll just stand right here and wait. Why this, man? I got one hit. What? You know what? I've never made a bow, so that's a good shout. I will learn how to make one, I suppose. And then I got stuck. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. Whoa. Whoa. This is goofy. And then there's one just running around, like... It flew again. It's flying. I just saw its shadow. What is going on? I do have a knife. Should I be using the knife instead? I don't know. Oh, I see, to make a bow. Yeah. We'll get there. This is gonna take some time, I think, but we'll make it happen. It doesn't help that I think my game is kind of lagging out. Doing the big swing makes me fall off. think we just very carefully kill the dogs. I'm not starving or thirsty yet. It's just I have dogs, so. I have 4 hungry doggies on me. It did not reach. The dogs are a pain. We'll get through it. I think that this, yell at them to sit. Yeah. I have to be very careful because I am hurt. I've hurt 2 of them pretty well. Let's just try to focus on this one right here. This one's gotta be close to death. This one's just on a side quest over here. That one's just living its best life over there. Man, it still isn't dead. I've hit it like that 3 times. It's working, it's just, it's slow. We're playing the slow game here. Okay. Oh, I missed. That sucks. How did that happen? It didn't even swing it. They are. No! Why does it not hit them? What if I just... Goofy things. Goofy dog. Look at that one glitching out. He's moving like a robot. Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy. Come here. Are you kidding me? This is annoying. You bad dogs! You mangy mongrels! What are they attacking? I have some rags, Nuz. I've got some. My worry is I'm gonna take so much damage from the lunge. Nice! We got one. Okay, that worked a lot better. They kind of got like stuck on the door, I think, a little bit. Alright, number 2. Who's next? Bit me. Bit me again. This is hard. I have not been in this situation before. I just heard somebody shoot. I don't think you can hit them through the door. I'm really in trouble though. Okay. 2. Now we just need one more. And hopefully the other one will run away. I cannot get bit again. Yeah. There is a stove in here. So I'll have some food when I'm done with these guys. It's gonna take a while to get healed up. It's the wolves. Wolf meat is bad to eat. Dogs are fine. Wolves have parasites. Yeah, I have to heal. I have to just sit here for a little bit and heal up. Dang! Wow, thank you, Chuck. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. I am trying to fight off a pack of dogs right now. And it's hard. Oh no, your game crashed! Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry. Oh, that's really unlucky. Wow, thanks, guys. Thank you for the follows. I know, Catley. I don't have anything to cook while I wait. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I am in trouble. If you can't tell, I am in a bad sort right now. I was walking in and I found a dead body. And I was like, oh, that's strange. There's a dead body here. Well, I guess I'll yoink this stuff off of them. And then dogs came and got me. And I was like, oh, that's how that person died. The dog spawned on them. So now I get to deal with them. I've killed 2 of them. Wait, maybe I shouldn't cut them up yet because I can't cook it and the meat will go bad. That's probably not a smart idea. Cut all the clothes up to make a rope. Okay. I shall. I am surrounded by feral dogs. It is dire. Alright, I've got 3 rags there. I think raincoats give you a fair bit of rag. Yeah. These ones are my disinfected ones to bandage myself up. Unless I have an actual bandage. We'll put these there. And these there. Hello, Slap. There's 2 dogs left. The way they move, Cam Jam, is so strange too. Like it's hard to predict when they're gonna lunge at you. I have no idea how long it's gonna take for me to heal up either. I'll just lay. We'll just lay and relax. I'm one rag short of a rope. Let's just do this and make one. Okay. Craft rope. Yeah, I've never made a bow before. I guess I should have made one. Alright, I have rope. How are our Chuck Raiders? How are your evenings going? It's nice to meet you all. While I'm waiting for my body to not be in so much pain in this game. I can't take another hit from these dogs. Good! I'm glad. I like your name, Mountain Cows. Oh, a citizen of Komarovo. Very cool. Well, it's nice to meet you here. I think they are. It says that they are. Will it? Okay. Disinfected, disinfected. It would seem that they are all still disinfected. I don't think I accidentally mixed any up. Used to play before I got banned. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate, Kim Jim. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're not allowed. That is the thing. You cannot have crosshairs in Doug. Have you, attempted to appeal your ban? I think that, like a saline, I think saline might help your blood go up, but I don't have that. I could take a codeine. I don't think that does anything, though. Maybe better luck on top of car. Oh. I mean, being on the car kept me from getting bit, but it was also really hard to hit the dogs without falling off. The saline bag, yeah. That's what I thought. I don't have any, though. I mean, I could try to get back to the car. I'm not running as fast as I could be. Oh, there. I'm back at the car. I'll try, Ash. I will. I'll try this method again. My blood did go up a little bit already. I know. This is what I was doing before, and it's like I couldn't hit him, and then I would fall. Okay, I hit that one once. I guess we'll focus on this one. I'll go all the way over here, and he'll get close to the edge again, and then I'll try the same thing again. It's getting closer. He's backing up. Oh, he ran away. Bummer. I just have to kill one more, right? And then the other one will run away. Okay! Just a couple more times on that one. It's too bad I don't have a... Yeah. Am I crouching? No. As soon as I, like, ready the weapon, I stop crouching. Shaking like a leaf. Dang, I missed. I love how they're like right there and it just misses somehow. Come here, doggy. It does have better reach, but I was just, it didn't really matter which one I was using. It just kind of sometimes doesn't connect. But we'll try. We'll try again. The way they just like back up, and then they jump forward, and then they back up, and then they jump forward. Yeah. These dogs have been very strange. They've been like flying and I don't know. They're a little weird, these ones. I got him. Okay, I think the other one just ran away. Did I do it? Did I win? Did I win? Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I'll make a fire now. And cook dog. That was quite the experience there. Jeez. That was hard. That was stressful. I think there's a house that has like a better fireplace in it. I think. This one. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for the help. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've been that stressed out before. Ever. In this game. That was hard. Dealing with dogs is hard. Those are the true bosses of this game. Wowee. I lived, Catley. I did. Alright, we'll make a fire in here and eat them. It will make me sharper. I did learn some tricks from that experience just now, so that was neat. Alright, I have stuff to start a fire. Doors. Yes. Oh! Holy guacamole. Dog on a stick. Yeah. We're gonna make ourselves some hot dogs. We're gonna make some hot dogs. Is that a ruined knife? Yes. Here we go. And... another one. That was really lucky that it happened here. I looted that body and then I was like, I heard the barking. I was like, dogs? Here? It's like, I wasn't even like in the town yet. But I think I have a theory of why that happened. I'm gonna just carry this one in my hand over there. Alright. Split the stick. Yeah, Jim, if you like watching, you may like playing. Alright. I want to keep one of the sticks to make a thing to light it. Same with the bark. Make one of these guys. You can make rope from the guts. You just like need 2 guts. I feel like I knew that. I knew that you could make rope with them, but I don't know how many you need. Guess we can cook our potato while we're at it as well. Woo! Oh my goodness. One guts and oh, I see. They're in the smoker, so they won't burn. It takes quite a while for stuff to get cooked in the smoker part of the fireplace. Oh no, I actually haven't said the name of my character. The character that I'm playing, she's named Polly. She's a part of the Dark Carnival. I am Clown. Yes, hello. I am Polly. Hello, that is me. Oh my gosh! I've been thinking about you ever since. Kevin got shot right before my eyes, and I had to run. I didn't have anything to fight them off. I've been like, oh my gosh. I have been thinking about you this whole time. And I wanted to do a shout out to you guys, but I couldn't find your, like, I didn't know how to spell your name. So I was like, I don't know if this is the right person or not. Someone has a message for me. Oh my gosh. I wish I had been streaming that day. I thought I was just gonna make like a quick trip, but then I ended up with hanging out with you two, and I just got so caught up in talking to you guys and learning about you and telling you all about the lollipop and clown stuff, and I ended up overstaying my welcome, I guess, because somebody came up and just started shooting us up. My eye was twitching after that. Oh my gosh. Well, now I know how it's spelled, so. That's too funny. Well, hi, that was me. The most interesting things seem to happen to me when I'm not streaming. I should have been streaming. But I thought, I'm just making another coastal run. It couldn't possibly be that interesting. But sure enough, that was a mistake. Alright, let's go cut this last one up while the fire is still going. Thank you, Catley. I'm having a lot of fun doing Polly, and I have been really lucky that people enjoy the character as much as they have, because I'm having a blast doing it. Polly is a star! Oh no! I'm just excited that it's not winter anymore and I can actually wear the dresses without freezing to death. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, I really enjoyed our interaction last week. I loved meeting you guys, and you were so kind. You were so kind to Polly, when maybe she doesn't quite deserve it, but you were very kind to her. Alright, let's eat the meat. We'll have 2 now, and then we'll have 4 to continue our journey with. And I have rope, and I have a knife. I could drop this, and I've kind of been holding on to this rain jacket because I've been expecting it to rain a bunch. But it hasn't really been. Put my rags all in one, all my first aid stuff in my pants, I suppose. Alright. Huzzah! We are doing a survival. Are there cars or boats? There are cars and boats. Yes, there are. Alright. Here's hoping that we don't have any more dogs spawn on us. I do not want to deal with that again. I guess we can check the other houses while we're here. Maybe we'll find more poly objects to put on. Where's the other one? Oh. Pristine rags. Neat. I have lore for you. This town, this little spot here. When I was first beginning to play Poly, and I was coming from being woken by the lady, and I walked through this area, and I was starving. And I couldn't find anything to help me solve that problem until I came to this town and I found a dead body in one of these houses, already all chopped up. And I hadn't, like, decided ahead of time that I was gonna be a cannibal on this character, because I was a cannibal on my last character. But I was dangerously hungry, and there was a cut up body just waiting for me. And I was like, I guess I'm eating this person. And so this is where it began. This is where Polly ate her first person, was in this little strip of houses. I can't remember exactly which house it was. One of the very, very first few. And I remember being... Yes, Polly found out she liked squishy bits in this little strip of houses here. I was like, well, I guess I'm a cannibal now. I guess that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, it was a funny find. I was like, oh my gosh, I might actually starve to death. And then I got here, and I found all of this human meat just laying out for me in a house with a fireplace, and I was like, I am saved. I get to live. I also get to have Kuru, but why not? This is kind of cute that it's just like nicely placed on the shelf there. Let's move it so that it's on the floor. It's funny how that worked out. It's like, well, I guess this is a part of my character now. Hadn't really decided on that at the time, but the game decided for me. Ooh. I don't have room for another water bottle, but that would be nice. I can make room. Maybe. Let's do this. Now this. There we go. Oh, I feel really bad for Chuck that she had to go into a queue after DCing. I've done that before. Ugh. It really stinks. I'm still thinking about that. I had that happen to me. We were on our way to go do something, and I was with, like, like 4 other clowns. And we were almost to where we were going, and I DC'd. Like, we were truly, like, right there, and I DC'd, and I had to sit in a queue for, like, 30, 45 minutes. It's always a bummer. Now the queue's even longer. Like, if you get stuck in a queue, you're in it for a long time. It's a bummer. Yeah, Catley, I think that's probably part of it. I also think the queues are just high because there's a lot of people that want to play. Some of that is partially because a lot of new people are being exposed to the server and finding out what the server is, and they want to join in on the fun. So we have a lot of new people queuing up to come and play and experience the server and what it has to offer. And then on top of that, it's pretty normal for wipes to bring in people that may have previously taken a break. Bad time for me to be banned, yeah. That's pretty unfortunate as well. Yeah, wipe does tend to bring lots of people back to the game. There comes a certain point where everything's all built up and you, at least for like bigger groups, you know, you get to a point where everything is all built up, you have lots of stuff, and people tend to take a break the closer that it gets to wipe. You just can kind of feel, like, people that have been around for a while can kind of sense that a wipe is due. And they'll take a break. Then once everything's fresh, everybody's scrambling to get back in. Do you know about what the drama was with Ember and Mimi? I don't. I thought I shut this door. Hello? Oh, great. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I really messed up. Oh my gosh. That was a huge mistake I just made. I couldn't shut the door. Oh no. That was a big, big mistake I just made. Crap. Oh no. I try not to know too much about what's going on in other parts of the server. I do like to get in and chit chat with my friends and say hi to them in their streams and stuff, but I don't stick around for a super long time because I don't want to kind of ruin it for myself. You can't use anything that you see on other people's streams in character, but I just would rather, like, not have the knowledge at all. You know what I mean? Like, I want to find out in character, and I want to find out in game. Exactly, Camp Jam. Like, it is subconsciously also there. And so I have to be very careful and conscious, like, when I know something out of character, to not accidentally slip it in character. You know, like, I'm capable. I can keep it separate, but it's an extra step, it's extra work in my head, you know? I would just rather not know at all. Yeah, that's pretty good practice, Catley. I think most people that are role-playing and they're really putting that effort into it, they don't want it to be spoiled for them. They don't want to know. It's just way more fun to find out in character, in my opinion. I would rather be authentically learning new information. Yep. Yeah. Me too, Cam Jam. I'll pop in and I'll say hi. I will lurk in people's streams to support them, but I'm not always like actively watching and keeping up with everything that's going on because I don't want to know. Exactly, mountain cows. That's me too. I will pop in and I'll say hi and I'll chat for a little bit, but then I'll have it on to support my friends and I'll go do something else. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Now, if it's something that happened like long ago, then I'm happy to learn about it, but if it's stuff that's actively happening around me, I don't want to know. Oh, yeah, no problem, Hunts. No problem. No problem, Huntsberry. Yes. And we appreciate that, Noya. We appreciate people, like, having restraint. I know it's all very exciting and we want to talk about it and you want to talk about it amongst yourselves. And I get it. I totally get it. But I appreciate people keeping it to themselves and not in my chat. Because I want to keep it in character. Whatever I know, I want to keep it in character. The separation is a lot of work. Just makes my life easier to truly not know anything. Man, I'm so upset I screwed up like that. I got all beat up all over again. Ugh. Oh. I did it too soon. And now I'm hurt again. I am in a precarious position. I am dangerously hurt at this point. I like this house. It's got 2 stories. Alright, let's go hide upstairs and we'll chit-chat for a little bit while I heal up again. Jeez, oh beats. I'm bad at this game sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of times. Here. I hear, like, running. Is that a zombie running? I want to lay down. Lay down? Lay down? Poses? Lie down. There we go. Oh, I'm kind of, like, hanging off the bed a bit, aren't I? Here, we'll try again. We'll try again. We'll lay down. There we go. That's a little better. We'll watch the door. It's kind of like having a favorite TV show. Yes, it is. I completely understand, Mo. I really do. And I really like talking about the stuff that's going on, too. And that's partially why I enjoy doing the RP 101 streams so much, is because we get to just chit-chat about Doug. And there's so many interesting characters and stuff going on, and it's just fun to talk about. I completely understand. I watch I watch back like moments later on when I know I've been on someone's stream because I like the experience of seeing their reaction to what I'm doing and if it's being well received. You know, are they laughing at my antics? Are they enjoying themselves? Are they creeped out? That's kind of just like almost kind of like research for me to go back and watch when I've been on someone's stream. Ash, don't you say that. That would be breaking the rules. Don't do it. You stop that right now. Don't encourage ban evasion. They'll get like mega banned. They'll get like perma banned. Don't lie. Don't lie. Yeah, we did. We did the RP 101 stream yesterday, so I wasn't playing in DayZ, but yeah, we did a 2-hour, just a short 2-hour talk about characters and stuff and roleplay. And then I did end up going and raiding I ended up raiding Matt afterwards because I wanted to see the caveman stuff he was doing. I was in there and I was like, I just want to hear cavemen talk to each other. And so they did after I said that, and then I subscribed. I was like, talk to each other. I want to hear the caveman speak. Only then will you get my money. That's probably one of my favorite things that I've seen done is like they've made a whole language. That's so fascinating to me. They actually have their own language that they've made up and understand. Crazy. That's dedication. I'm really glad you like them, Noya. I appreciate that. I have fun doing them. I do. I will say, for those of you that are keeping up with the RP 101s and watching them, please feel free to ask questions in my comments and make suggestions for topics in the future. I would love that. If you are watching them and you like them and find them interesting, please feel free to make suggestions, ask questions. I am following my comments. I do try to respond to questions. So please don't hesitate to do that. It's actually really helpful for us to gauge what people want to hear about. And it helps me plan the next episode. So anytime. Right, Catley? It's really interesting to me. I love that they did that. They made a whole language. That's insane. In a good way. I love that. Yeller Health. What? Yes, Yellow Health. Ash also has his own language I have to decipher. I am Yeller Health. That doesn't mean I'm good to go, okay? I was yellow health and I started walking and I got hit by a zombie one time and it brought me back down to red health. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. before I start walking again. I think I can munch. Let's see. I've got 3 dog steaks left. That's cute. They have much less pockets. Many less pockets. Yes, Toronto, I look like a clown, don't I? A 100% creature right now. I am in trouble, okay? I walked into this place and there were 4 dogs. And I struggled for probably a good 30 minutes with these dogs. But I did it. And then, after I succeeded and I healed up a little bit more, I made a mistake and I like couldn't shut a door on a pair of zombies and they beat me the fuck up. And I had to sit and heal all over again, man. I can't leave this cursed place. I'm gonna RP walk out of here. Still a 34Q. Wow, Monarch, I'm sorry. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, girl. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's scary out here. I need Waldorf to give me a gun. I need help. I need to make a bow. Mo, that sounds really funny. I would love to hear that. I was enjoying his is it Todd? He does this like kind of SoCal surfer dude type of accent for one of his characters. It cracks me up. Oh yeah, man, totally. Looking like Frank Gallagher. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does look like Frank Gallagher. How do I make a bow? I have the rope now. You need a stick? Like a long stick? Rope and long stick. Okay. That's firewood. That's firewood. Long stick. Oh yeah, Chaz. Yeah. And then you need feathers for arrows. Or no. I don't know. I've never made these before. I have a bow now. Woohoo! Cool. Cheeseburger. Bolt. Stick arrow. I'm guessing stick arrow. It's not a crossbow, so you probably don't want a bolt. How long was that? 4. Okay. I have 1 arrow. I don't know how this works. Oh, they do more damage with feathers, I see. I'll make some more, I guess. Maybe. Hello? There we go. Oh, the feathers make them more accurate too. Can you add the feathers later? Wait, I'm silly. I'm supposed to be doing this. Okay. Well, maybe I'll find a chicken. Yeah, Ash, the car was really helpful, but I probably won't always be around a car is the problem. I guess I'll have to I'll stick to the road and travel through towns from town to town so to better my chances. Oh, cool, Catley. You can reuse them. That's good. That makes sense. That makes sense that you would be able to reuse them. You just load it like a regular thing? Ah, okay. I see. Polly has a new toy. I am learning. I am Polly, the mega survivor now. I have a bow. I think I'm in Dolina? I don't know where I am. I think this is Dolina. I'm gonna go behind the houses because I think there's a well this way. Was that it? No. That's a trap down log. I am a silly goose. See, my idea, I was given the idea to go to the Overlook, but my travel to the Overlook has been so grueling. A Santa beard? I don't want a Santa beard. I mean, I believe you. I believe you, Cam. The Santa beards are cool. And you know, maybe I should just fully commit to the creature look I've got going on right now and put a beard on. Why not? I was kind of hoping to find more of my own outfit here. I have not had much luck finding Polly's PID thus far. Um... Okay. I will look in some houses and see what there is to see. A gas canister and a sweater. And nothing else. Very good. Very good. You're right, there aren't any infected. That is strange. That is strange. Where are they all? Maybe people haven't been here in a minute, and I'm probably gonna be the one that spawns them in. I just saw one. So they'll start, yeah, they're gonna start spawning in. I think I'm the first person that's been here in a while. Yep, here comes another one. Dang, I did it too soon. Okay, let's not die to these guys. Let's not bite off more than we can chew here. A Cupid Polly? Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. There's some bones. How's my knife doing? That one's damaged, this one's badly damaged. I think I might have to drop this raincoat to make space for things. You know what will happen now is I've dropped the raincoat, so it'll rain. I know. Exactly. I'll drop the raincoat. I've been carrying it around thinking it'll rain. Now that I don't have one, it'll start to rain. There's like ambient noises that I'm not used to hearing. And it makes it sound like there's people afoot. It's making me have a paranoid. Yeah, they really do have me tweaking. Like, it sounds like somebody shutting a barrel. And then, like, I don't know. I just keep hearing noises that make me think there's a person. Cam. It's true, though. It's true. It gives me such paranoia. What town am I in? There's no signs. Where am I? It is a ghost town. Oh, that's the Santa Beard house. Hold on. Now that we're back. My gloves are messed up. Look at me. What do you think? I can't go back now. The surgical mask is ruined, so we're committed to this now. No. Leave me alone. That was a little close. Oh no, Kim. I have done this similar stuff. I will go in circles. I will go in actual, like, really long circles. One time I was trying to get back to Green Mountain, and I did the... I thought I was going west, but I was just going, like, straight south. And I didn't understand until I finally hit a town, and I was like, why am I here? This doesn't make any sense. Have I yelled or on the radio? I don't have a radio, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would use one. I haven't found one yet. And I haven't seen anybody... I don't want to yell because... I don't want to draw all of the zombies to me. That's scary. I don't want to do that. Cheeseburger. I have no idea which town this is. He's wearing the same hat as me. Ah, a zucchini. There's nowhere to put it. Except for in my belly. I get really, really lost too, Cam. Without a compass, I have no sense of direction. I don't know landmarks. I don't know towns very well. Like, I can't tell where I'm at just by looking at stuff. I just need to have a compass and a map. And if I don't have those things, I'm completely lost. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm at. Grab his hat, mine is ruined. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even notice mine was ruined. I'll kind of saunter back in that direction. I think I remember where I killed it. Nothing. Nothing! There's nothing there! That one. And see, there's the sound of the chain link fence. That one's also ruined. So we just both got ruined hats. We're twinning. Me and that zombie both got the same ruined hat. Okay, there's a police department there. I've been seeing tons of hats, Nick. Don't worry. We'll find a new hat. I'm sure there'll be one in... Oh, that door's locked. Interesting. Hello? Is there anybody in there? I noticed the door is locked. I just wanted to see if there's any hats in there. Mine is ruined. If there's somebody in there, I don't want to break in. Okay, there doesn't seem to actually be anybody in there. They just locked the door from one side. That's silly. Somebody was there. Oh, I don't know. Maybe some doors are randomly locked. That would be new information. I don't know. That would explain many of the randomly locked doors on just one side of a building that I've come across. If that is true. A dried zucchini. God, that just looks disgusting. Let's eat it. It looks rotted. It's because it's damaged. Looks like a piece of poo, man. Ugh. Disgusting. Gross me out. That zucchini. Yuck, yuck. What is this? A blouse. Interesting. Holy moly, can a girl find a pink dress? Can I find my own pink dress for once? Please? Can you hook a Polly up with a pink dress? Or a mime mask with the cute pink cheeks? That's all I ask. That's all I want in this world. I'll just want a pink dress. Just want my pink dress. Want to be pretty like the lady. These houses freak me out because I always expect there to be a person hiding up here. I don't like these ones. I'm looking down the stairs, waiting for you to come in. I wish you good luck, Cam. I know stuff happens or you don't realize something is against the rules, and they just gotta be fair to everybody. There's a person. Hello! Hello there. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Polly. What's your name?
My name's Mike. Wonderful beard
Hello,
you
Mike.
got up there.
Thank you. My mask was ruined by those feral, wretched things that are walking the streets. I needed something to cover my face.
Well, I think that's an appropriate choice.
Thank you. What you doing?
I'm just gathering some sticks. I have this fire going inside here. You're welcome to come in. We've got a well. We've got some fire. We've got some food going.
Ooh, a well.
Kind of a community area.
I would love to visit the well. Is it this way? Oh, I see. Oh, it's locked.
Jump!
Wow, look at that. Oh, there's more of you. Hello, my name is Polly.
Hello.
What's your name? Right there, with the green hat.
I'm Sparky.
Hello, Sparky. And you have another friend with the yellow scarf on his face. Or her face. Or their face. Their face.
Hello.
Hello. I got really beat up a few times back, you see. I was wondering if you have any spare hats, mine is ruined.
Oh, there's many hats if you check here.
Wow! I didn't even notice all these shelters right here.
There's many hats. You could check all the shelters.
Oh my gosh, I did not know this was here. How long have you been here?
One barrel or both?
Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Oh. That tickles. A hat. I flipped a baseball cap. There's, what's this? Oh. I guess I like this one. How do I look? I picked one like yours.
There you go.
It's great. I think it's great.
Your opinion is invalid.
Sorry.
I'm lying. Sorry.
I don't know what he's doing. He's poking me.
So you said your name's Polly?
Yes, my name is Polly.
Alright. I usually go by the cook.
The cook. That's a nice name.
Yes. Is it? I didn't think so.
It's very practical. Right away, I can assume what you do, which is cook. Would that be right?
Wow. What a genius mastermind.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you part of any group?
Yes. I live in Green Mountain at the Lollipop with all the other clowns.
Is that right? Well, don't do that. That's funny. I believe our group leaders have good relationship with the clowns.
Oh, is that so? Well, that's really good, isn't it? We could be friends, you and I, then.
I would hope so, yeah. Why is everyone dumping the water out on the ground after they fill it up?
That was a mistake. I didn't.
We don't have infinite water.
Oh, is that not how these work?
Probably, I don't know.
I like it here. I've never been here before. Have you been here very long?
What'd you say? Sorry, I was focusing on something else for a second. Oh.
Oh, do you have
I-
extra voices in your head as well?
Sometimes, yes, a lot. Really. This living here does that to you.
I see. My friend Worm also has many voices in his head, and Buttons too.
Who's the name again? Worm and Buttons?
Yes, Worm and Buttons. They're my friends. I live at the Lollipop with them.
And Green Mountain, isn't that the thing with literally the giant spike in the air?
Yes, the Lollipop. It's red and white like a peppermint candy.
don't you guys live right next to the 506?
Yes, unfortunately.
You guys don't like dealing with them, I assume.
I can't speak for every clown, but I know that they aren't particularly partial to me due to me liking the silly meat.
Oh. Yeah, I've encountered them before. I'm not really too fond of the 506. They're not. Uh, I know they have a note inside Zelenogorsk telling you the rules of Zelenogorsk. I didn't read it when I went in there. So they were not
Oh, I see. They weren't very kind to you, were they?
very happy when I was trying to loot one of their buildings. No, they were not. So what are your plans right now?
Well, I had been with the lady for quite some time, and she brought me back. And I was all wet with salt in my mouth and sand in my eyes. And I decided to just start walking. And I ended up here. I'd like to eventually get back to the lollipop. But to be quite honest with you, I'm not entirely sure where I am right now.
Right now you are currently in Dolina, home of the Remnant. Our leaders are Oz and Dirty Dog.
Oh, I think I can remember those names. Delina, you said.
Yes. If you keep heading up that road, you'll end up going to Polana, and then after Polana is Gorka, obviously home of the dam. Which actually recently they came over here and kind of shot at us. They do that a lot actually.
Yes, they do really like to make music with the big boomsticks, they do. And the last
Yeah,
time that I visited there, they made music with me, they did.
Well, that's not good. I'm pretty sure they were last night. I took one of them out, but then they shot me back. It hurt really badly.
It does, I agree. It's excruciating. They did this big boom. I was there with other clowns, and it was like my whole body got ripped apart suddenly. And then everything went dark, and I was with the lady again. So Peppa Pig. He's like looking back and forth.
Aren't you gonna say anything?
Just thinking about my ribs being used as a xylophone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a really good idea. I ought to use that one someday.
Anyway, this is Mike. He's part of the Remnant too. This guy over here, don't know him.
Sparky.
Sparky, yeah, it's Sparky.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
your other friends from the
Hi,
Remnant
Oz. They were
have
just telling
been
me
really
about
nice
you.
to me and helped me a lot, so I don't mind contributing to the camp too and helping other people.
How's it going, people?
Okay, what's up,
And
JT?
there he is, our other leader.
Hello.
Hello, I'm DT. Who are you guys?
My name is Polly.
Polly? Nice to meet you.
It's nice
Sparky
to
from
meet you as
yesterday.
well. I was just being informed by your friend here that you are you're all right with clowns. You are, because that's what I am.
Yeah. Yeah, we're okay with clowns. Have you had some bad experiences?
Today, yes. I've had all sorts of bad experiences, I have. After the lady who came across this land and turned everything back and everything was destroyed, she sent me all the way to the sea, she did. Thank you. And then when she woke me up, I got salt in my eyes and sand in my mouth, I did. And I didn't know where I was. I ran and ran and ran all the way here. But on my way, I got attacked by dogs. And then I got attacked by infected. And they beat me up and they ruined my clothes, destroyed my hat. But now I'm here and I've met you, lovely folk. And now I have... What is this?
It's a piece of a pumpkin.
Oh, I've heard of pumpkin before. I've never eaten one.
It's really nutritious. You can give it a try.
Oh, it's a bit sweet, it is. Almost like candy.
I have a question for you, Polly.
Okay. I like questions.
How did you manage to grow that beard?
Well, I didn't grow it myself. Do you want me to be honest?
I appreciate
I'm gonna
honesty.
tell him I cut it off a person. I found this fella, he wasn't in a good way. I may
Hey, Polly.
have taken it off of his face.
Hey, Polly. You said you woke up on the coast, right?
I did.
Why do you have bright blue combat boots?
I found them as I've been walking.
Can only find in military zones.
Oh,
How lucky you.
that's really interesting. Truly, I just found them in a house abandoned.
Nice. I like the smell.
Oh. I woke up in a city. I think it's called Berezino. I don't know why you smell my feet. I've come a long way.
Feet, not the boot.
My feet.
No, wait, alright, no, you're putting words in my mouth.
You like feet, do you?
No, I don't. No,
Actually.
What's your
He
favorite
prefers
part of the
not-
foot? Is it the big toe, the pinky toe? Is it the heel or the sole? What's your favorite part?
The
I
part
actually
that's
like the
mouth.
ankle.
That's
Yeah,
not a
yes,
part of your
sir.
foot.
I'm more of
Whichever
a
part
thigh
of
guy
his
myself.
mouth is his favorite.
They're being weird.
Alright, this guy.
You know, when you cut up a body,
I'll pull
you
out
can
the gloves.
take the
We got-
feet, just
we got
like you
boxing
do with
gloves, bro.
chicken, and you can eat them. I mean, I would never cut up a body. That would be, I've heard that would be wrong. I never would do that.
Who
It would
told
be
you
That's
that?
your
terribly
run to
efficient.
steal a man's beard?
Did I
Well,
say
that's not
that?
cutting up a body. That's just borrowing it. That's commandeering his manhood. Simply borrowing it.
Yes,
You'll give it back eventually, right?
exactly. I'm only keeping it until I can find my mask. I've misplaced it.
Yeah, either a mask or she'll grow her own beard eventually, I'm sure.
Oh, I've never tried to grow my own beard before. That sounds fun. A teddy! Thank you.
Somebody stole my other teddy on my bench.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
I was gonna collect them and just line them up here. So feel.
You didn't tell me your plan.
Oh,
I
you
had
two
to
have
store my tomatoes.
matching teddies now. Look at you, a wonderful couple.
Hers is black.
It's perfect. It's like a yin and a yang. It's like one. It's like the opposites. You can't have them exactly the same. That would be boring.
I don't know what's happening here.
Well, here's a peace offering for good fortune. Go ahead and take that. And hopefully, if there's anything else you need, you can go ahead and get from these tents. And hopefully, you'll be able to make a safe travel back to Green Mountain.
Thank you. You're quite odd. Have you ever thought about becoming a clown? You're quite silly, you are. We could make you into a mango. It's very fun.
I like mangoes.
You just have to deal with having your tongue cut out and your mouth sewn shut.
How is that a mango?
That's what they call them. You see, Teddick started making mangoes. I think he began working on this before he came to the lollipop even. He was a medic even before. I think it started as an experiment and then it worked. It did. You take pieces of other people and you stitch them together. Only the best parts. You get arms from very strong men, and legs from fast runners, and brains from smart chess players, and you put it all together, and you make a mango.
Sounds like fun.
Maybe one day you will get to have that kind of fun.
We'll have to wait and see.
Your bandana.
Oh! Actually, there is another thing I need. My gloves are ruined.
That's kind of mango
Shut
colored.
the fuck up. Well, let's see what we have here.
They're not pretty, but they're
Thank you.
handcrafted.
Oh, that makes them special, it does. You put a lot of time and effort into making it yourself.
Where's my gloves, Mark? You never gave me gloves.
Oh, I can fix that.
3 points.
Woohoo! Well, I won't overstay my welcome. I really appreciate your help.
No problemo.
Yeah, safe journeys.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna cross this way, I think. I'm going to leave now. I don't know where this is gonna take me, but I am getting out of here now. I don't want to overstay my welcome. It's starting to get dark. And we're getting close to the next restart, which I think is probably gonna be me calling it for the night. I'm glad I finally did run into somebody right here at the end. That was kind of fun. I've never been there before. Now I know it's there. It's pretty cool. Oz, are you still here? Like, right before you said anything, they had mentioned you. Oh, they must be growing those tomatoes there. Okay, so if that was Delina... If that was Delina, then... ask him for a compass. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't think I saw one, though. Alright, should I just go back and be like, I've missed you? I'll just go back and say that. I'll be like, I missed you so much I had to come back. I'm gonna get beat up again. Okay, let me... Okay, I'm gonna go back and say I missed them. There we go.
Well, if you do find any more optics, I'm
Hi!
happy to trade pretty much anything you want for it.
Oh, I was gone so
okay, yeah,
long.
I mean-
I missed you so much. Do you have a compass?
I was thinking of
Compass? No, we do not.
Oh no, you're gonna make me cry, you are.
I apologize.
Darn, I really thought that would
Yeah.
work.
Well, just let me know, I guess.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
I have some more pumpkin.
I'm almost
Back to
half
the
tempted to...
Wayfinder's pumpkin.
Do you guys have a farm out here or something?
Yeah, we do.
No, we
okay,
spawn
cool.
it.
I saw the tomatoes. Well, I guess if you don't have a compass, then I really don't need anything anymore. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, goodbye for real this time.
Bye, Polly.
See you around.
Safe travel.
Bye, Polly.
Meow, 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 meow. They didn't see it, but I did it. We know we did it. For some reason, my chat box is messed up. I see that you typed something, but it's like cut off. So give me a second, because I would like to see what... I'll have to fix that. I would like to see what you said. He's got your nose. Yes. They do look like clown noses, don't they? Alright. I'm trying to think of where to go. Which way is the overlook? Do you know of the overlook?
Yeah, I can show you this way. Oh, of course. Okay.
Yeah, I like
One
the
second.
All right, you stinking thing, you. Look what you did. You're gonna die now, you stupid creature. Could have just left well enough alone.
Okay, so if you keep going this way down the road, and the first left, it's gonna be a dirt path. That dirt path leads directly to the Overlooks town.
Okay, thank you very much. What's your name again?
You can call me Cook, Cookie,
Oh,
or
Cook.
the Butcher.
Cook. Yes, yes. Thank you, Cook.
Yeah, I usually, yeah.
Maybe
No
one day
problem.
you'll be upgraded to chef.
Yeah, I actually killed.
Yeah, I've heard about Chef. I want to talk to that guy.
Oh, good luck with that. He sounds scary.
I'm sure he is.
How
Um,
upset I am that I missed
um,
the
next time,
Whatever, dude. I
I'm over there. I'll visit
I love
your
Barbie.
guys' base.
she's
Really? You will? You really will?
Yeah,
It's rough.
Yeah.
I've been over there a
She's
couple times.
super articulate.
Then maybe
Alright,
I will
well,
see you. Thank
I'll
you
catch you
again.
later, Polly.
Yeah, but
No problem.
she's
Bye
awesome.
bye. Alright, he said go this way and the first left dirt path is the way. Okay. I'm not gonna make it before the restart happens, but I will try to remember that's what he said for the next time I play. Cook. I am gonna, that's the only one I'm gonna remember now because he's the last person I talked to. I will remember Cook. I didn't know that you could only find these boots in military places. That's kind of strange that I just found them laying around then. Isn't it? Wonder who would leave them behind. I'm following the road. I didn't miss the dirt path yet, did I? Oh, it says left there. Cookie the Cook, yes he did. He gave me a bunch of options. Okay, I think you're supposed to go this way. Yes, he gave me a bunch of different names. Also the Butcher, which that one's a spooky name. The Butcher? Butcher of what? People? I can get behind that. Maybe we'll be able to get to the Overlook before the restart, but I think it probably is wiser for me to not interact with any more people, because I think I'm gonna call it a night once the restart happens. But we'll get close, and then next time I can load in and just head straight there. That'll be fun. Call him Cookie. I agree, Catley. I think that that is the correct name. I think that is exactly what Polly would call him. Cookie. 100%. That is the name. Man, ooh, excuse me. I love not seeing snow all the time and being in a blizzard. This is awesome. I've missed this. It is cool for the immersion to have winter and stuff, but oh my goodness. It's, it was a pain. That was a fun time. I liked meeting them. I've seen their group posting on the Discord, but I didn't really know where they were. Now I do. The Remnants, I believe they were called, Catley. Aw, I'm sorry, Oz. If it makes you feel any better, that was completely not on purpose. I did not even know that you guys were there. I just happened to stumble upon them. I had no idea. Is that barn the overlook right there? I don't think I haven't been to the overlook in a, there it is, yeah. Okay. Wow, look at they already have like all these walls built up around it. That's pretty cool. Is that what I'm seeing? It's hard for me to tell. Oh, there aren't walls built up around it yet. That's just fencing that I'm looking at. I just can't see because I'm wearing glasses, but it doesn't help me to wear glasses. That's something entirely different now that I'm closer. That looks like a military camp. Okay, well, I think, rather than risk going into, in and end up talking to somebody right before restart, I think I will just log off a little bit early before the restart and be in a sort of safe, well, I guess relatively safe, loading into the trees for the next time. And then I'll be here when I load in. And that'll be fun. Yeah, thanks Catley for hanging out. I really appreciate you watching the stream and talking with me. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. This feels safe. I like this spot. We'll run into each other, Oz. It'll happen eventually. There's a barn. There is a barn. My only worry, I'm paranoid if I log inside of a building that someone else had the same idea and will like load in at the same time. I'm scared. I'm scared to do that. I usually try to just log off and out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, stick to the trees. I feel like that's smarter for me. I will be unlucky and I'll end up loading in and there'll be someone with me and I'll just die. I'm gonna be in this bush right here. Anyway. That was fun. I'm glad we did. I'm relieved that I didn't die to those dogs, you guys. Oh my gosh. That would have been a huge bummer to die to those dogs there. Look at Polly. Look at the creature. She looks so dang goofy with a beard on. That's funny. Oh my gosh. The dogs they were really scary. It's been such a long time trying to figure out how to deal with that. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, Noya. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, Oz. I really enjoyed having you with me tonight and chatting and sitting through the queue with me. I really appreciate that. I will have the VODs up for anybody that is missing the beginning of the streams. You didn't miss too much. I ended up playing Overwatch for quite a while today because I was sitting in queues. But yeah, I really appreciate the support from you all. It's been a really good experience so far streaming my DayZ shenanigans. And yeah, if you are interested in role playing and want to learn more about it and hear DayZ people talk about role playing and character creation and that stuff, I do have a second episode of RP 101 up on my YouTube channel. You can check it out, and there's a playlist going, and we're planning to do another one next month. We're hoping to do an episode every month. And yeah, comment on that if you have any questions, if you have any topics you would like to hear about. I would love to hear from you. So I hope you all have a great night and sleep well and have a happy Monday tomorrow. Bye. Good night.